Good morning, YouTube. Hello, 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 hello. I think that I'm now live on YouTube. Now my thing says that I'm live on YouTube. Yeah, hell yeah. All right, so today what we're going to be doing, we're going to be hopefully completing. I know that we're very far away in Phantom Hourglass, but hopefully completing our TOON Link Randomizer where we combine Wind Waker, Phantom Hourglass, and Spirit Tracks. We are getting there. I know that it says that we're only 42% of the way through the checks. I'm hoping that we can kind of blitz through some of them once we start finding some, necessary unlocks. Maybe we'll be able to finish out Spirit Tracks soon, and then at that point we have the tools that we need in order to do things a little bit faster. But if this is the first time you're seeing this, I highly recommend checking the link in the description to the first day of this stream. As you can see, we are 16 hours in, so I'm hoping that we can, finish this out maybe today. Maybe it needs to stretch into tomorrow a little bit. But yeah, so my plan for the day, and the reason that I'm actually not going to be starting in Wind Waker, the reason I'm going to be starting in Spirit Tracks today, is because I was checking out the Sphere Tracker, and if you're not familiar with what this is, the Sphere Tracker is essentially, it tells you, if I was to take this away, it tells you what, logical step each check that you've done is. So if I was to go all the way down, you can see that we have checks that are down in Sphere 39. Oh wait, hold on. Down in Sphere 39 here. So that's 39 logical steps that we've taken to get there. If I was to say unlock Wind Waker, the item for unlock Wind Waker, that's a Sphere 22 check. If I look up Tower of Spirits 21st floor, this is a Sphere 22 check. So everything in Wind Waker is Sphere 23 and beyond. Which means this check that I've been putting off in Spirit Tracks makes sense for me to go back to right now because it's a Sphere 21 check. It's a little bit earlier on in the logic. So I want to cut this out before it becomes like a long-standing problem for me, just in case it has an important thing for me that I've pushed off for a while. So we're going to go back to Spirit Tracks and we're going to do this single check in the Tower of Spirits that I missed, that I have been putting off. That's the TLDR. So, Spirit Tracks time. There we go. The thing did happen. Cool. And then let me just pause over in Wind Waker. And let me make sure that my tracker shows up. Hello? Why is my tracker not showing up over there? Do. Is it this one? No, it's not this one. It's the other one. That one. No, not that one. The other one. No, not that one. What? The other one? Not that one. That's okay, I can make it that one. Been watching your vids for a couple months on YouTube. All your vids are cool and funny. Makes me wish I could do an AP. Gotcha. But I do play OT and MM randos and a little bit of Wind Waker randos too. Hopefully I can catch more early streams. Hello. Thanks for popping in, Mitch. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, let me disconnect here so I can actually connect this properly. We're going to say this one is the Phantom Hourglass one, because why not? And then this one is going to be my Spirit Tracks one. Okay. So let's do that. Is this muted? There we go. And let's play. I think we're connected. We should be. Right? We are connected. Oops, not Wind Waker? Nope, not Wind Waker. We have Phantom Zelda. Alright, so the thing that I left behind, for some reason, I didn't know how to get to it, and I just didn't feel like learning. But it is all the way at the top here. On floor 18, we have to go up to floor 20. I need to kill one of these phantoms. And actually, is it going to be easier if I... 6 bombs should be enough. 6 bombs should be enough. Never actually finished Spirit Tracks, but I have Phantom Hourglass. Yeah. It's... I didn't do most of the games for a long time. I only really played Wind Waker and Minish Cap until adulthood. Do 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 do. Go ahead. Push it, Zelda. Go. Alright, so I don't know where we're going. I just know I have to go up 2 floors. So 19th floor. Is it the one that's down there? Is that what I did? I didn't end up going to, Oh, and now this is a Wrecker Phantom, right? Can you wreck this for me, Zelda? Thank you. Thank you. Ouch. Come on, Zelda. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Bitch. This one's mine now. Actually, I was a kid and had my mom beat Phantom Hourglass when I was younger. I wish my parents knew how to game. Okay, so how do I open this up then? Do I have to kill this phantom? Is that what I gotta do? It might be. Oh wait, no. There's probably an eye switch somewhere. It's in there. So I have to press this button. I need to hold this button down. Okay. So let me kill this phantom. So that way I don't have to worry about him. Alright, so we're gonna need to knock everything down. How do I need to do this? So I'm gonna need to have this positioned facing up. And then the one to the right of it has to be facing left. That's correct. And then I'm just gonna need to... Yeah, this doesn't seem difficult. This should be fine. Parents were so bad at gaming and barely had any interest in games. Dude, I asked my dad to play a game with me, and I was showing him Skyrim. And he was like, okay, yeah, but like, when do we get to shoot stuff? Not every game needs to shoot things. You can use a bow and arrow if you really want to. Like, he didn't think that it was a video game unless it was like GTA or Call of Duty. Alright, so this one wasn't even that bad of a check. We're gonna see if it was a big mistake leaving this behind. No. No, it was not. It was just a treasure map. Cool. I mean, I should have checked. And I'm glad I did. But now we can go over to Wind Waker and feel like we actually, you know, should be there instead of having something left behind. Alright, let's do a little save state, do a little pause, and then do a little switch back to Wind Waker. My mom mainly plays on her Switch right now. Katamari roll? Katamari roll. Oh, that one. Oh. The like eat everything rolling up game. I've never played it, but I've heard that it's fun. That treasure map might be important. It might be important. The reason that I'm saying that it's not important right now is because I don't even have access to anywhere in Phantom Hourglass. Like right now, I think if I was to, yeah, you can't even, like, I have so few checks. If I was to show you on the tracker up there, that's currently my Phantom Hourglass tracker. It doesn't even stretch, the list doesn't even stretch down far enough with the glitched things that I can do for you to see any of the check names. I have nothing to do. But we can go and we can do our Wind Waker, like, grindy checks. We've done Forbidden Woods already. We've done... So we did Forbidden Woods. We killed Kalidamos. We don't have any way... We have the Skull Hammer. Does that let us into... We have Iron Boots. Actually, that lets us into Gale Island as well. Okay, let's head over to Windfall. Let's go turn in our green shoes and then see if maybe Gale Island is Dragon Roost Cavern? Because I have Skull Hammer and Iron Boots. So I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. Would you do a hint of which game has the chart? No, I don't really feel like hinting in this rando. I just don't really feel like it. Your first game ever was Sunshine? Dude, mine was Pokemon Blue when I was like 3. Pokemon, I am as old as Pokemon Blue. But I didn't play it until I was like 3 on the Super Game Boy. Alright, green shoe jellies turn into an archipelago item that turns into a rabbit. Yay, rabbit! First tried Pokemon when Heart Gold Soul Silver came onto the DS. I think that that's a hard time to get into it, honestly. Like, I think that Heart Gold Soul Silver are the best Pokemon games to ever come out. but that's a hard game to get into it with. Let's go do... The one thing I will say about something like XY or some of the newer games is, you know, when they're a little bit easier, they are definitely more accessible. So, all right, so let's go north up to Gale Island, and let's go see if maybe we can get into Dragon Roost. What would we not like here? I wouldn't like to see Wind Temple and Wind Temple. If Wind Temple is vanilla, I think that's the worst case. But Tower of the Gods or Dragon Roost Cavern, I think, would both be okay. Dragon Roost Cavern would be significantly better, though. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Now, I was really in a golden age of Pokemon because I was the right age to play Pokemon Coliseum and XD. When they came out. Alright, so Gale Island is... This is Wind Temple, right? This is Vanilla Wind Temple? Yeah, this is Vanilla Wind Temple. I can't do anything in Wind Temple. I don't have Command Melody. Okay. Did I ever check and see what Dragon Roost Cavern was? Dragon Roost Cavern was Forbidden Woods. I can't get into Earth Temple, so I don't have power bracelets. And Tower of the Gods... Tower of the Gods was Earth Temple. Yeah, so I would need Wind's Requiem for Forbidden Woods entrance, and I would need power bracelets for Earth Temple entrance. So, can't do any dungeons right now, unfortunately. How many checks are open in Wind Waker right now? I don't have like a count tracker on Wind Waker right now. But a good amount. A good enough amount. Okay, so Windfall, we need to do the 15 blue chews. The auctions are nothing. 20 skull necklaces. Let's see how far we are from... Okay, so we've already done joy pendants. We still need to do... We can do the golden feather quest. We still need skull necklaces. Which means that we might be going to Forsaken Fortress for that. Let's go grab some skull necklaces. We'll make our rounds and do some blue chew hunting as well. Then we can go do withered trees. And then I think that's the current situation of things. We're gonna have to do these slightly annoying like spoils trades. Typically live in the mornings? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, this is my normal time. I normally start sometime between like now and like an hour from now. Usually. Would it be evil of the game if the chart was in Phantom Hourglass? No, it would be impossible. Southwest Sea chart can't be anywhere else because I've already done everything available on Murky Island. I hear ya. Hold on. Boom, boom. There you go. What's up, Deuce? Ba-dee-doo-doo-doo. Alright, so we have some moblins here. Let's yoink from you. That's 14. So I need to do this 2 more times. Can't you do the ghost key in the ghost ship since Temple of the Ocean King is ghost ship? I have nothing available in ghost ship because I don't have the key ring for it. Or not the key ring. I don't have any dungeon items to get through the Temple of the Ocean King. Like, when I say that Phantom Hourglass is behind, it is behind. Like, I have no dungeon items either. I have bow and bombs. Yeah, Mitch, I am. Doo-doo. Love your voice not changing at all, but I look again and you've got a hat toupee. Yeah. I always think that it's gonna be like a funny thing in the YouTube video whenever, like, it's just what's Terra gonna do with his hat next, you know? Like, now you can kind of see it's whoop, wait, hold on. Whoop, wait, whoop, there we go. That's the right one. I couldn't tell. I was, it's mirrored. But it's kind of. Try to TP rando. So TP has in the settings. You probably didn't do the Hyrule field hack. There's a memory leaking issue with emulation that there's an option that you have to set in the emulator to essentially like change the way that Hyrule Field loads, so that way it doesn't lag nearly as much. You do have that on? Damn. It's a shame. Laptop's just dog water? Fair enough. Speaking of dog water, time to drink up. Yummy dog water. I did get enough, right? Yeah. Do. Better than hot dog water? Isn't that what dog water is? Isn't that what people talk about when they're saying dog water? I thought they literally meant like hot dog water, but it's been shortened to dog water. To say like, oh man, that shit sucks. Do. Thought dog water was the thing from what dogs drink from? I mean, that's also a possibility. Here you go, you freak. Here are your skull necklaces. Oh wait. That's not for you. That's for the other freak, the one that wants everybody dead. Yeah. Never reflected on dog water? Yeah. Hot dog water good, dog water is backwash from puppies? Are you saying you don't give your puppy smooches? What's the difference? What's the goddamn difference, Jangle? Do. Alright, so let's go east. I don't agree the language. I merely understand it. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. I see what you mean. I would have to agree. Actually, I don't want to do Wizrobe Cave yet. Wizrobe Cave is going to be miserable with just Hookshot. Korok Watering Quest active? Yeah, I can do it. It doesn't take that long with Swift Sail. It's not that bad. I'm just doing other things first. Yeah, I have every check available in Wind Waker. The only stuff I don't have is stuff that's not available in Archipelago's branch, like Rupee Sanity and Blue Chew Sanity. Those are not randomized. I really look forward to Blue Chew Sanity, though. I think that'll be pretty fun. Oh, what's this? Ancient coin. Never mind. Hey, Meep. Do. So not here. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to start... collecting some Blue Chews. Okay. We have to go to the different fairy islands, go to Tingle. I think that Tingle Island has one. I don't think the randomizer changes crawl speed, does it? I don't know. I've played the vanilla games so little, I don't understand what's QOL and what isn't. Do. I think we can also do the battle cave on Dragon Roost. One of the fairy islands has Blue Chew. All of them do, I believe. Except for maybe the southern one, but I'm not 100% on that. Can you force a necessary item into the Blue Chew quest? Makes me curious for when Blue Chew Sanity happens. Yeah, you can plan out whatever you want. You can plan out whatever you want. I think your sea chart is on the ghost ship since you could do the puzzles with bombs and you don't require keys. So the only thing that I can do on ghost ship is, like, with the tools that I have, and it requires glitches, is the basement 1 second sister chest. That's the only thing I can do on ghost ship. There's nothing else I can do on ghost ship right now. I think it requires either boomerang or grappling hook. We're talking about Phantom Hourglass Ghost Ship, Dan. And Ghost Ship doesn't need fire arrows in this game. It just requires the Ghost Ship chart. Do. Like, even if I wanted to do Ghost Ship, I just can't yet. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is like... So here's the thing, though. If we're talking about Phantom Hourglass, it doesn't make sense for me to do it yet. Even if I can do it, it doesn't make sense for me to do it, because I have other things, and when you go out of logic like that, what's going to happen is I'm going to find something important, and then all the way back here in the checks that I'm putting off, I'm going to have the thing that unlocks something in, like, important for Phantom Hourglass. So if I don't do these now, then I'm going to forget that they were important at some point. So I need to find which of these checks are important, because they have something that's important logically for something. Doing the glitch checks takes it out of logic, which means that, you know, we'll be skipping ahead in the randomizer, essentially. So it just doesn't make sense yet. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, joy. Oh, pendant. Dependent. Alright, so when I give Hoskit the golden feathers, then... Like, I don't even think I have a sword in Phantom Hourglass yet. No, I don't. So, like, I wouldn't even be able to fight the Cubist sisters. That would be interesting, though, if, like, Ghost Ship... I think that when you finish Ghost Ship, it takes you out to the Northwest Sea. So maybe... I'm wondering if we could get the Northwest Sea chart. And then maybe exit the temple from there, or if the dungeon rando would take that into account and put me into, and then put me into, Sand Valley to Marine Temple? Yeah, no, that's not going to be important. Can you do letter sorting? I already did it. Already did it. This is going to become a thing, too. At some point, those checks there are going to be a thing. Okay. The things that are out on the sea, withered trees. We could go do blue chews. I have a feeling it's going to be blue chews. We could do Shark Island Cave as well. We could do... Somehow we could do Knight's Crest. We could do the Thorned Fairy Island. We could do the Eastern Fairy Island. Yeah, let's go over to the Fairy Islands, grab some blue chews, and then we'll maybe see about withered trees. How many spoils do we need? We just need 10 Knight's Crest and 8 more blue chews. The annoying ones, because I haven't actually fought any Dark Nuts yet. Withered Tree Quest is so tedious. It's fine. It's way worse in the original Wind Waker. It's fine in when you have the Swift Sail. Because, like, when you have the Swift Sail, you're not going to miss that timer. That timer is so lenient. Saw your VODs for this AP? You have eye reef checks and lookup platforms removed from checks? No, I do not. I do not. There are no checks removed. I would normally in like a casual run, but I didn't do it this time. No, I just can't do eye reef chests yet because I don't have Wind's Requiem. So the Deku Leaf is very difficult to use if you aren't going in that exact direction you need to. Alright, Great Fairy. You have anything for me? Compliment card? That's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, as soon as I get Wind's Requiem, that'll be different. I was able to do some of the lookout platforms because you can use the Swift Sail to direct the wind. But Ireef Chest requires that you, just like Forbidden Woods, requires that you have Wind's Requiem to direct the wind twice, sometimes. Some of them you can do once, but until they're in logic, I hate Ireef Chests, so it doesn't really make sense to do. Doing great on this run and are running a great stream. Thanks, Dan. Thanks for the compliment. I appreciate the compliment after that compliment card. I don't think the Triangle Islands have blue chews. I don't think so. Didn't feel sincere? Yeah, maybe you should mean your compliments next time. Gotta head to bed? I'll see you around, Mitch. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow regardless of whether or not I finish this AP. We'll just be doing something different. I'm doing great for me? Aw. That feels sincere. Nice headphones? No, you. I don't know if this is actually going to be faster or not, but... It felt faster. You're living up to the expectations we have of you. God damn, you went all corporate on me. Not as if you're my favorite streamer or anything, gosh. Somebody do exclamation point clutch pearls. Because that's taken me aback. Is Wind Waker have fast irons? No. Map warp for Harrow? Ugh. Clutch Doomta pearls? Keep your pearls away. Yeah, I agree with Jill. But also, how'd your race go yesterday? Did you win? Was it close? You lost? Good job. I'm proud of you. Are you newer to No Logic? Is that like a newer thing for you? Because I know you're practicing a lot. Can I get up there? Probably. It's seasonal, we have a tourney for it every 2 years? Gotcha. We do a different mode in between. Okay. I knew it. Little weird inlet up there. That's definitely a blue chew. Did I get wings yesterday? Oh, hell yeah, I did. I 100% got wings yesterday. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It was great. Big fan of it. Wait, so this is north. I want to go south. Quite literally the opposite. Zelda hat looked like a pillow? That's true. Zelda is the character that wears this hat. What if you only got one wing? I got 8. I got 8 jumbo tenders. And it felt good. Rookie numbers? Listen, man. What dip? No dip. Just tossed in buffalo. Not this one. Where am I? I'm here. I need to go further south. Yeah, I'm not really like... I was thinking seriously, but 8 tendies or wings sounds good. And let me tell you, it was good. Well, so I don't like ranch and I don't like blue cheese. So the option of having either one on my wings is not appealing to me. You get carrots or celery with wings? I just get wings, man. I'm just a wing lover. Hello? No, I'm outrunning my goddamn boomerang. God, stop it. Come back, boomerang. You get celery so you can chuck it in the trash? You know, so that's a great point. The best thing that you can do to eat healthy is take a pan, saute up some kale with coconut oil specifically, and then the oil makes it easier to scrape into the trash. Yeah. Got me in the first half, not gonna lie. Listen, sometimes you just gotta, you know? Boating course. Is there one on boating course? I don't think so. Hold on. Blue Chew list Wind Waker. No, there is one on boating course. Highest point of the boating course's main island, and use the Deku Leaf to glide to the other island where the Blue Chew lies. Or, here's a big or. We could not do that. And then we could just hookshot to this one instead. Yeah, I don't really think that we need to Deku Leaf over. Alright, so Angular Isles, I already did that one. I know that much. Ice Ring Isle, we can't get onto Southern Fairy Isle. Yeah, Southern Fairy Isle, but we can also gale over to Southern Fairy Isle. Another time I want the cooking emote. Listen, all you have to do is you have to get me to 75 average viewers, so that way I can bring the emote back. And more. And more. Do do do. Do 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 do. Here we go, having to pay to be here again? No. I didn't say anything about paying. Just like, comment, subscribe, share, and definitely don't bot viewers. Oh, I said you didn't have to. Thanks for the subs, Jangle. Don't mind me, Cyclos. I know that you're terrifying and all, but I have other things I need to do over here. You can just stay over there for a sec, because I got things to do. Get membershiped? Yeah, I gotta get membershiped. Doo-doo-doo. It's better than getting dismembered, I guess. Something like that. Oh wait, hold on. I need to use my boat. I need to use my boat for this. Alright, so which side do I get out of? Right, yeah. Okay. I'm a little afraid of that guy. So we're just gonna take it slow and not go over there. I thought I saw my name. It's crazy. Oh no. Oh wait, hold on. I need to go this way? I need to go this way. Thanks for giving Deuce a sub. After they wrongly assumed that you did already. Dismembered? Yeah, better than getting dismembered, right? Are you winning, son? I'm trying my best, okay? I'm trying my best. Oh, come on. Go back around. This always excited me, the like 5 rings of stuff over here. That being said, they're actually not as exciting as it seems. I think it's just money. I tried getting storage on my HD Wind Waker copy. After I got off, the Wii U refused to read the disc. Yikes. Wait a second. Is this what... I swear to God. If this place is the reason that I have... If this place is the reason that I have... Knight's Crests and Logic, I'm gonna lose my marbles. Ouch. Hey, Smiles. Ouch. Hey, Moonlight. Ouch, god damn it. Because we have some dark nuts here. I meant to... okay. Ah, well. We're definitely gonna get a Knight's Crest from this guy, so... Hey, whoa. it's so hard to pay attention on Shark Island because there's just so many enemies. Is this gonna be a fireball Wizrobe? God damn it, dude. That's not the one I want. Is this the one I want? Nope, that's not the one I want. Is this the one I want? Yeah, there we go. That's what I want. And, like, there are a bunch of different enemy types, too, so it's not like I could even do anything. Oh, how did I mess up Soup Glitch 3 times in a row today? Oh my gosh. Stop. When do they stop? Please. There's still more Dark Nuts. Okay. No, there's still way more. Okay, sure. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Stop. When does it end? When does it end? If only I had my Master Sword. Oh, well, here we go. Here's 3 Dark Nuts. Okay. No, I didn't want to pick that up. That's the other thing, you can't roll because there's just so many weapons on the ground now. Who did it? Hey, Nate. Thanks for the 170 streak. Ouch. I'm getting knocked out of the air, dude. Hey, Phasic. That was not the one I wanted to hit. I hear Nenes. I don't want to hear Nenes. I think I might actually die if I get hit again. There we go. Now I won't. Fuck off. At least it looks important. At least it looks important. Now, the thing is, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this again for Knight's Crests. Nope, it wasn't. Nope. It wasn't important. It was just a treasure. Okay. Now imagine, for but a moment, if I have to come back and do this, because the actual, like, progression item is on Orca's Knight's Crests, and I need to get 4 more Knight's Crests, and I think that's the only source of Knight's Crests I have in the game right now. That is possible. You know what I have been neglecting, though? I have been neglecting my, my treasure charts. Do I have all of them open? Because I did get some. Is there a section called Technically in Logic, but please don't make me do that? Yeah, that's one of them. That's one of them. Does Stonewatcher Island have one? Stonewatcher Island does have a blue chew. Terra, your Phantom Hourglass randomizer inspired me to get absolutely everything except for the ship parts. I'll try to be more inspiring next time. That way we can all have cool ships and stuff. Alright, so I think this is gonna be... This is just one. This is just one. Alright, what'd you get for me? Big green rupee. Doesn't technically put anything in logic, right? I didn't think so. Does Greatfish have one? Greatfish does not have one. I need to do 3-Eye Reef, which is going to be west of Greatfish. I think that Needle Rock has a blue chew I should go grab. Do-do-do-do. Do-do. Do. Yeah, we have 6 treasure charts in logic. Do-do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-da-do. Alright, so I only need 2 more blue chews, and then we're done with that. So Needle Rock... right here. And then I think that this is going to be, if I go north from here, this should be Three Eye Reef, and then I should be able to get this next treasure. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Alright, so over there, in the middle, I see. Oh no! I might have to kill some of these cannons to get this. Nope, we got it. Bait bag. Okay, sure. That does put some stuff into logic. I think I'm going to finish my sunken treasures first, and then we can do the stuff with bait bag. So it doesn't put outset pig into logic because you need power bracelets. It does put stuff like the headstone rupee where you would need to use the highway pair. And then I think there might be like 1 or 2 more places for it. Alright, cool. I think that's number 15, right? That is number 15 on Blue Chews. So what else does bait bag put into logic, though? Blue Chew jelly, top of the island, headstone. I just came in swinging. Hi, Pizza. Thanks for the 5 gift subs. I don't even think you've done a first chat yet. But thank you for the 5 gift subs. My goodness. Gosh damn, that's true. Do I have any pairs? I don't. Oh. I don't think I need more than that. No, stop. Thank you. Lower jail cell, chest in the... Oh, because I have the highway pair now, I can do... now I can go back to Needle Rock. Yeah. That's true. Did I? I didn't even check there. I probably should have. Him? Gungaga. What's up, Matt? How you doing today, bud? How did peak go last night? Did you reach the peak? Was that 2 nights ago? That was 2 nights ago, right? Or was that last night as well? That was last night as well, right? 2 nights of peak? Okay. That's what I thought. Alright, so let's go over to Needle Rock. Probably would have been better for me to go over to Great Fish, but I'm splitting hairs at this point. Yeah, I think I'm gonna refactor my all my alerts this weekend, so that way we can actually have TTS back for days that we're not doing Tangia. Is this important? No. Right? That's not a key color? No, that's brown. Back to Headstone we go. TTS, yeah. Yeah, I want to make sure that we have TTS available. I'll probably do like an expensive channel points TTS, as well as have one for bits. Probably make it like somewhere around 5,000 to 10,000. I don't know. I don't want it to get spammed. I might just leave it as bits. I don't know. I need to figure it out. And I'm gonna have to set up SpeakerBot. If you have any hot tips for what you've run into, like issues you've run into with SpeakerBot jangle, send them my way. Doo-doo-doo-doo. But if it's been just like if it's all been great and amazing, then cool. Then I'll figure it out. We don't need the chest in the Ring of Fire because it burns. Did I just run by it? I did just run by it. Not that bad. Really, main thing is getting the audio worked out. Gotcha. Haven't had to mess with it after getting it set up. Can we have a redeem for Julie to read our message to you? No, I'm not gonna have her... I'm not gonna have her, involved like that. See ya, Kit. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, look, a skull necklace. How's it going today, Audamo? Yeah. I've got to figure out what TTS I actually want for SpeakerBot. Yeah, I mean, I think the main reason that I don't want Julie to get like too entangled in this space is because, you know, at the end of the day, it's my business, and I don't want to have her stressing about my business. Pop. I would have to make a new AI model for that. TTS model. Oh look, another treasure chart. At least it's along the path that we were already taking, so that's fine. That's okay. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not gonna say no if she wants to pop in and do stuff, but like, I want it to always be optional. Can we get a redeem where something 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 the Kraken something something? The Kraken? Like Moby Dick? But the Kraken? Because Moby Dick is definitely about a Kraken and not just a big-ass whale. Yes? Okay. You exactly like that? Like word for word? Magic armor? I don't know that I've ever used magic armor for anything. I don't know that I've ever used magic armor for anything. Go Terra time? Hi, Dimitri. It's the Terra show. Speaking of which, I did organize everything into a playlist for YouTube. I'm assuming that it helps like YouTube TV watchers find my stuff, which would be pretty cool. Do 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 do. Ba ba do ba do boom. Oh, I was reading chat. Power bracelets is great. That opens up a temple. I don't know which temple. It's either going to be Tower of the Gods or it's going to be Dragon Roost Cavern. But power bracelets is great. That's great. Now the only things that really unlocks for me would be Outset Piggies and then the temple. But the temple's the big thing, the important thing. And Earth Temple? No. It's not going to be Earth Temple. Yeah, Medley's Temple. That's Earth Temple. Needs Mirror Shield. Yeah, Earth Temple is the Tower of the Gods entrance. Yeah, but the Earth Temple entrance is either going to be Dragon Roost or it's going to be Tower of the Gods. If it's Dragon Roost, then I think we are sitting pretty. Whoops. Iron Boots is for Terra's favorite dungeon? Yes, my favorite. Archipelago item. Song of Discovery for Spirit Tracks. Now that's also a really good find. So even if we're in a situation where it's Tower of the Gods in Earth Temple and we can't do it, we still have Song of Discovery that we can fall back on. Okay. Okay. Bam, ba-dum, doo-doo, doo-doo. Womp womp. Hi, Kelvac. Do 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 do. Can you imagine going to the shops and some kid is forward rolling everywhere? It's better than back rolling everywhere. Just a treasure? Okay. Ouch. Oops. Do a flip? What's in it for me? Never mind, I did it. Do 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 do. Use the tingle tuner? I don't have the tingle tuner. I don't got it. Sorry. We're going to Headstone Island? Yeah. Get the tingle tuner? I can't do it, I'm sorry. You can call down an airstrike. It's not that far off, actually. It's not that far off. Now, is there a Dragon Roost Cavern boss key skip? Oh yeah, there's. I mean, it should be pretty easy to do, actually, because now that I'm thinking about it, if the door isn't placed perfectly, you could probably get storage, like, on one of the two chests that's, like, right there. Oh, this is... Yeah, this is Dragon Roost. Okay. Got it. Cool. Dragon Roost time. Yeah, you can skip DRC boss key. It's exactly the way that I'm saying, right? And then I assume that you can just kind of scoot around the right side with storage. Don't need chests as far as I know. You can just use the pots. Oh, really? Interesting. Interesting. I don't have all the keys for this place, so I don't know if... Can you skip this room? No, you can't skip this room. Surely not. Need a cliff where you can hang and an object in front so it should work. Oh, yeah. You're saying just, you don't even have to use the chest for it, you can just, yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. You can use the ledge with the pots, yeah, okay. Since there are so many ledges, yeah. Fair. Wait, where's Medley? This is Dragon Roost. Bro's just so excited to see Medley. Technically, it's medley in this dungeon. Eh. Not. I mean, depends on the dungeon you're talking about. This location in the world, sure. Oh, there goes Lance. He gone. Hardly knew the guy. Oh no, band. Whoops. He knows what he did. Yeah, I mean, I'm the one that banned him, so, like, makes sense. You guys want to see the new shield? The new sub-badges that I made? I prepared all the way up to 5 years. Can I get up there? Yeah, I could. Seen him in the secret group chat? It's true. That one's not a secret group chat, though. That's just the moderator chat. There are two different things. Let's not conflate them. Okay. Tingle chest is another treasure chart. Okay. I mean, sure. We can go on another wild goose chase. If that's what we're if that's what you're playing at, game, I'll play your game. I'll play your game. Spiky chest. Ouch. Plop that on down. Oh, Regal Ring. For Spirit Tracks, not for Phantom Hourglass. Okay, well. That's cool, I guess. Sunburn. No sword for Phantom yet? Nope. Nope. Isn't Regal Ring only for selling? Yeah. I think after the first one. Bo-do-do-dum. So there is a way to do like the last small key skip. Jumper told me that you can do a key skip on the last key. The one that's like at the bird, like the like outside key. Does anybody have an example of that I could look at? Of like how I would prepare for that, because I need to... Because I want to be able to finish this cavern before I leave. And if I have 3 keys, it just makes sense. Ouch. You don't? That's okay, Nate. Can't find it? Dragon, Roost, Cavern, Small Key, Skips. Hmm. Yeah, okay. Lance, thanks for the bits. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't see it either. I mean, I could try to figure it out. Maybe it's easier to skip the. Maybe it's easier to skip the other door, the one right before it. Wow. Maybe you just need Maybelline. Maybe I was born with it. Here's a link for the boss key skip. It's just around the right side, right? I feel like I could figure it out. It's just storage and then walk around, I would assume. So I'm wondering if maybe I can skip this one instead. And then maybe I don't have to skip the next one. We could try to skip this one. What's the worst that happens, right? I just save state, and then if anything goes royally wrong, then it's fine. Let me do a save state. What's my favorite part about Wind Waker? Probably... Cold. The wind? The wind's a good one. Okay, so I need to place it in front of me as I stand up, pull out the Wind Waker, and then cancel 3 frames before I hit the ground. Nah, that was too late. I got the dive, but I didn't get the... My favorite part about Wind Waker, probably... Probably Earth Temple. Probably. Tower of the Gods is pretty epic, though. Shit. No, this is going to be way easier if I don't have this on Z. Nope. Okay, well, I got the dive. It was just a little too late on the... Ouch. Definitely waking. Definitely wins, definitely the waking. Mm-hmm. Well. I need to wait a little bit longer before I hit the, before I hit cancel. There we go. Alright, let's see if this works. So I got my treasure chart. Can I walk around? Is that a thing I can do? In this area? No? Is that not a spot you can do that in? Hmm. No? Can I, like... Can I place a bomb and then get damaged outside of it? Did I break the game? Yeah. Yeah, you see how my hitbox is smaller now? I'm trying to get through here. He broke the world? That's true too. I don't think that this is a thing you can do. Maybe the storage holds while I'm going through. And then I can click through the next one. Still have storage. What is this? Looks like an archipelago item. Hit me. No. And you can't sidle here either. What? There is... A jumper definitely told me that there is a way to do this one. And I just don't know. I just don't know where or how. I don't know, man. Hi, Bloob. I saw you in there, my mind was on something else. And I can't open this. No? Not like this? Damn. Skip, bird, key, door, storage, Wind Waker. Can you hop backwards like an OOT? Yeah, you can. I don't think it really does anything here, though. Like, I don't think that would really help me here. Okay. I just don't think that this is small enough of a gap for me to go through. I could be wrong. But I'm thinking that it I'm choosing to believe that Jumper was right. I'm choosing to believe.
Wake up.
You found a video? Oh, show me, please. Send it. Give me the video. Small key skip with chest storage. Wait, we're going back out there? Really? Holy shit! Let me through. I might need to redo it because this guy's here. Yeah, I might have to redo it because this guy's here. Can I knock myself out with a bomb? No? Okay, yeah, let me redo it. I might have to give myself treasure chart 19 as well. I don't think I should, though, because I have remote items. Alright, let's try this again. Whoops. I got really violent about that guy. Alright. Thank you for the hydrate. Jump up. That was a little too early for the storage. That was also too early. I mean, I'm getting the dive pretty consistently now. That was also too early. Just a little bit. Yeah, okay. I need to stop panic hitting B, is what I need to do. I'm like, oh, I got the dive! Do it, do it! No, I don't need to do that. See, I keep doing it. Spam the B? No, don't do that. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. A little too early. There's a bee? There's a bee? Ah, I was too late. How's it going, Caliph? Good, just chilling on a work break. Nice. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to get storage. I did it before, I just... Apparently you can also get it from here. No? I'm just not even gonna worry. I know how to do it on the chest. I'm just gonna do it on the chest. Heard about it, but never seen it in practice? Yeah, so I have to, after I get knocked down, I have to pull out the Wind Waker, and 3 frames before landing, I have to cancel it, and then you'll see, then I'll show you exactly like how it looks afterwards. Nah, no, that's not it either. Let me go back, I'm losing bombs here. Whoops. Doesn't storage delete the item that was in the chest, though? No. I pushed it. Need to leave. Probably in vanilla, but you can see actually up there that I have treasure chart 19, which is from the rat room. Yeah, it was too late. I had storage. Damn. And then I got rid of it. This is what happens when you're new to stuff like this. You suck at it until you don't. And then you get it first try every time. Damn, dude. You with Super Swim? Dude, I don't want to do Super Swim. Super Swim looks painful and annoying. Ah, too early. I'm doing all of this to skip a Dragon Roost small key that might not even work. That I might not even need to skip. But I mean, I'm gonna do this to skip 2 keys, so... Shit, dude. Fuck. Load state. Boom. I don't wanna waste all my bombs. Alright, I'm gonna load state after I kill this save state after I kill this rat. Soup or swim? Probably swim. Oh shit. And you call yourself a speedrunner? I strictly don't call myself a speedrunner, actually, thanks. There we go, that's storage. So you can see that I have this B button here on the screen. I have the storage, I think, unless getting damaged kills it. But since I had the B button there, I was in like a state that was kind of like in between cutscene and normal play. And then when I open the chest, now I have like the cutscene hitbox for this chest. So now you'll see like I can kind of squeeze into walls and stuff. Okay, and then this is what I'm doing, right? I just go up the fucking wall. And then where do I go from here? It's left, and then roll up. So I skipped the wrong key is what I'm seeing. Gotcha. Okay. So I skipped the wrong key.
I have a huge challenge niching down.
You have a huge challenge, you're saying. Interesting. Okay, yeah, so I did skip the wrong key. This whole thing was here to skip the other one. The one that I just used. Oh wait, no, I have a key. Oh, I didn't use the key yet. Oh, good. Oh, sick. Great. In this save state, I didn't... Wait, hold on. I'm on top now. I'm all the way on top of the... Alright, where do I need to be? I need to be, like... Oh, that's fine. This is exactly... Task failed successfully. There we go. Hell yeah. Cool. Task failed successfully. But yeah, so what I did there is my hitbox was small enough to climb the mountain. Oh, and then I need to void out so that way I can lose my storage, right? Wait, no. Why would I do that when I can just clip through? I still have my storage, so why don't I just keep it, right? I still have it. Yeah, I still have it. Is this gonna crash if I do this? If I try to open this? I can always just come back. Hold on, let me do a save state real quick, just in case it fucks it up. But I need to experiment. Okay, it did fuck up my storage. That's okay. Now we load and we get it back. Oh wait, this is going to be a cutscene right here, opening up this door, right? So yeah, okay. So I actually do need to lose my storage. Gotcha. Yeah, I do. Oh, I can't roll into shit. All right. Well, let me go back then. Lose my storage. I'll just get it back. What was that about clips? I don't know, dude. Did I already say that? I probably already said that. Sometimes I'm a little stupid and I say things again. Hey! This guy was like, hell yeah, you're stupid. You're in the wrong neighborhood, bro. Ba-boom. Something I do want to check, though, when I get outside is whether or not I lost my treasure chart 19. If I have to give myself treasure chart 19, then that's fine. But I'm pretty sure that the remote items should update it back into my inventory if it's not there. Pretty sure. My new degen speedrunning arc? I'm not speedrunning. Even though I was considering doing like a... I was considering doing like a full... Like, try every glitch in Wind Waker to know what to know what I'm doing, sort of thing, 1 week. I just think that Wind Waker is so much more fun when you break it. You should learn how to do manual super swims. I don't think that would be healthy for my arms. How many bunnies needed for one bunny check? I don't know. I don't know. I just work here, man. Okay. So here's the plan. I'm gonna uncover this. I'm going to get the secret that's up here. I'm gonna get storage. Power the God small key? Cool. I'm gonna get storage, I'm gonna clip through this door. And then... Whoops. And then it should be fine. So I just need to, like, if I wanted to, I could just push a pot over, yeah? Like this. Actually don't even need the pot? What do you mean I don't need the pot? How would I not need the pot? The wall close to the ledge is enough? The wall close to the ledge is enough, like this? Oh, I see. Oh, that's cool. Sure. Now what am I doing wrong now? That was too early. There we go. There's some storage. So then I get storage, I open up the chest, and then we clip through here so we can fight Goma, right? Is that how I do it? Is it around the left side? There's two chests in here though, but only one of them matters. Or neither of them matter though. You see how they're brown? They don't matter. They're just junk. Oh shit! Hold on. I fucked it up somehow. Where am I? This is what I get for doing things without a tutorial. Oh, no, I fucked it. Got the right idea for the skip though? Yeah, so I'm assuming I just need to I don't have storage anymore because I just voided out. So now I should do the same thing. It's a good thing that there's another chest in here because I have to do it again. No magic in here? Maybe with the skulls? So that's the idea, though, right? Is I just have to get behind... I guess I should probably watch it once. Maybe I should just watch it once. And let me do save state now and then one after. So, save state now. Then I'll do one after I get storage as well. Let me watch this. You sent it earlier. Here's a link for the boss key skip. You walk over... Oh, and then you can go into... Gotcha. Okay, fair enough. Probably not this one. The wall over here is good enough. Hey, Samus. Whoops. Now you want donuts? Have you considered getting donuts? Come on, one more time. Really? I'm waiting just a little too long to get the dive. Come on. Is it because I have my sword out right now? That might be it. That actually might be it. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying. There we go. There's my storage. Alright, now that we're here, just because I've never done this before, let's do a little save state. There we go. And now we jump into the boss door. Keys are a suggestion. You ever use the green fabric as a bib? Yes, I have. Keys are now a suggestion. The noise that happens when you get storage reminds me of a film reel rolling. Yeah, whenever you open the chest with it. Now, the reason I'm okay with using storage for something like this to get a boss key skip is because this is to get an earlier go mode condition. That's the main reason. Whoops. Because if I was to do this to break logic and then find like just for the sake of checks, I feel like that would actually be bad. Well, maybe not in Wind Waker because there's just so much like time waste from traveling. So like I could have done the delivery bag skip before. I could have done, yeah, there's honestly fair. I probably should be using it more. I'll get better at it. Yeah, that's another thing that I want to do. I want to get good at like long jump attacks for Twilight Princess, because I feel like that's something that's really holding me back. There we go. GG Goma. Give me my next boss check. LJ is much easier than storage. Really? Because I've had issues with it every time I've tried to do it. Another key? Where's this for? This is for Tower of the Gods. Yeah, Tower of the Gods is my Forbidden Woods, so as soon as I get Wind's Requiem, that'll be fine. I can't just leave, can I? Is there a door here that I can leave through? I don't think I can leave through this door. Pretty sure I can't. No, I can't. But that's okay because I can use the warp to get right back where I was. That's crazy though, like that I just broke everything and went straight through like the fucking mountain. I just climbed the mountain. Ooh. Ouch. Thank you. Do 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 do. Do do. Alright, so if this is the case, I need to go back out, get that archipelago item. I can save and quit, come back via the warp. Daz, you gotta be nice to the boy. Be nice to him. He's just a boy. He think he a demon, but he a boy. Why do we climb mountains? Because the storage is there? Exactly. Grappling hook to Phantom Hourglass? Now that actually might be enough to push me to do some stuff there, because I think that puts more of Ghost Ship into logic. That actually might be enough. Okay, let's clear out the rest of Dragon Roost, and then we'll head over to Phantom Hourglass, I think. I don't know how much we'll really be able to do there, but we can try. We can try. We'll see what the real hang-up is. Well, I also don't have sword, so like I can't fight the Cubis sisters. But maybe my sword. Maybe my sword is in Ghost Ship. See you, Caliph. Do 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 do. It still says the fox, of course, because when I run Tunic, it's still red. Spirit of Courage progressive, that's gonna be my sword beams in Phantom Hourglass when I have my sword. Okay. Yeah, monkeys are a suggestion in Twilight Princess. You don't need them. Which way is the wind going? This way? Nice. Is there anything else for me in here? Oh, yeah. The end of this place. Okay, another big thing. Dude, Dragon Roost was, kinda nice. And then some money for Phantom Hourglass. I'm not gonna fault it for it. But I think it's time to go see what we got over there in Phantom Hourglass. We'll, do a little save and quit. We full cleared our Dragon Roost, so we are chilling for right now in Wind Waker. We have both Tower of the Gods small keys. We have both, we already finished Forbidden Woods. I think we're in a pretty good state in Wind Waker. Alright, so we're gonna let this come in on Spirit Tracks. We're gonna switch over to Phantom. It says that there's only one check that I can do. We're gonna see how accurate that is. It feels like there should be more. Feels like. Oh, this is important. This is important. You see up there? Here, I'll scroll up a little bit. We have a Wind Waker progressive sword in one of our treasure chests, and we have our Spirit Tracks Compass of Light in one of our treasure chests. So we're gonna have to, as soon as we get our salvage arm, grab those, prioritize those. Alright, so we have our grappling hook. Do-do-do. Like I said earlier, the tracker for Phantom Hourglass isn't super optimized yet. Yeah, but like the logic is still sound. Universal Tracker works off of the logic of the AP world itself. So like of course they're still going to refine it, but the UT is still going to follow the logic of the randomizer itself. Okay. So, oh right, need to go around this way. I know why. It's because the crystals are randomized. That's why. So I'll be able to get this. And since crystals are randomized, I might not be able to open the doors. Unless the crystals aren't randomized outside of their dungeons. Which is possible. But not something I wanted to set up that way. Okay, so not here. So, how am I gonna get this chest then? If I don't have the crystals. Because I can't just go across. And I don't have the crystals. And I doubt that it's a kill all the rats angle. Is there a switch somewhere that I need to press? That I didn't? Press that switch. So... is the switch down there? No, that's a chest. Then how do I get this one? And it's not these guys. How do I get this one? If I don't have the crystals available to me. Unless I do. No, I don't. Oh, these go down. They didn't look like they went down. That makes more sense. Triangle crystal for ghost ship? Okay. Cool. Which opens up like 4 more things for us. So now we can go further into the ghost ship. I think that this is what I did. I think I made it so that I don't have to carry the crystals, but that I still have them in their own dungeon, I think that I consider that might be a little bit too much to randomize them everywhere else. But I could also just be crazy. At this point, I set up the settings like 4 days ago, and I don't remember what's what. Alright, we got 2 checks. First check, treasure chart 16 for Wind Waker. I mean, no message. No message. Sword beam scroll for spirit tracks. That's pretty cool. I like having sword beam scroll. Then a joy pendant for Wind Waker. Excuse me. Thank you. And then we have 1 chest down here that's probably going to be another crystal, and then we have the rescue Tetra reward. Hey Blake, hope today's going well for you. It is. It is. Thanks for asking. Thanks for concerning. Thanks for hoping. Do 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 do. Wait, so there's a chest in here, right? 24513. I don't think that there is there a chest in there? No, the chest is up here. And then we have the rescue Tetra reward. But this is the round crystal, which doesn't open up anything else for us. But we can do the rescue Tetra reward, which is probably going to get me something. Whoops. I don't want to save the Cubist sister yet, because then that's going to initiate the fight, and I don't have a sword to do the fight. Alright, and then rescuing Tetra, which I can skip. His name was Bellum. I can skip. Gets me delivery bag for Wind Waker, and just like that, we are, in fact, BK'd yet again, my friends. Isn't that awesome? But we can at least go and do our delivery bag for Wind Waker. So, we have direction. So now we don't have anything else to do. You guys like Wind Waker? I know I do. We're gonna go back to Wind Waker. Oh boy. Okay, we save, we pause, we go back to Wind Waker, because now we have our delivery bag. This is crazy. Not having Southwest Sea Chart is really hitting us hard here. Really, really hitting us hard here. Wand guy? Yeah, wand guy. He uses the wand. We got sword guy, we got boat guy, and we got wand guy. Do 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 do. We also have to open up our charts. We should have 6. 19 should be in there. We all good? Yeah, no more Triforce charts, good. Okay. We have Shark Island we have to do. We have to do the piggy quest. And yeah, baton guy. Wand, baton. What's really the difference? What's up, bucko? You and me, we're going. We got a pink pig today. I love the way that it flips as it's falling. That's like my favorite part about this. And also how Angie Link is. He's straight just rageful right now. Go ahead, eat it up. Nice little AP item for me is going to be a heart container for Phantom Hourglass. Thanks, Piggy. Alright, so delivery bag. Do we have anything to deliver? No, but we do have our cabana deed. Honestly, it makes me feel like we should be going to our house. We can go check the treasure on Shark Island, and then after that we'll go do... Yeah, after we check the treasure on Shark Island, we're gonna go to the Oasis. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do. It is honestly just crazy to me how little we've been able to do in Phantom Hourglass, though. Like, imagine this was actually like a proper multi-world where there were multiple people playing. That'd be so wrong. Do 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 do. AP item is a rupee. All right. Should be directly this way. Now I need to go on like a 45-degree angle, I think, for the skullhammer checks. I believe. I think I want to do a week one day, or one day. Yeah, I think I want to do a week sometime where the entire point is for me to just get better at Wind Waker Rando. Like, just get fast at Wind Waker Rando. Learn all of the skips, do all of the things that make things go faster. That way I don't dread it whenever it's rolled. Hear me out, instead you could get faster at Goose Rando. Do you mean Untitled Goose Game, or do you mean Honk Waker? Honk Waker? You can't do Honk Waker AP, though. The issue with Honk Waker is that there are places where you... Oh wait, I don't have Wind's Requiem, so I can't summon the last one, right? Wait, how do you do this again? Isn't it like this? No? I'm wrong? It's not this one? It's one of the other ones? Oh, hookshot. Hookshot. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Pushes me through just enough. Old. Hey Japan, thanks for the streak. Isn't it? Break out the Windex? Oh no, not the streaky. Thought it was... I have to stand like here. Is it overloaded with books? Is that your problem? Don't you skullhammer a switch before? I may have to do it in a different spot. It might not be this spot.
Water isn't wet. It's not wet.
You fucking heathen. Where is it? How far in is that? It's here? Oh, it also has to be on... Which side do you swing on? You swing from this side, so you have to hit it from this side. That's what it is. Oh, you bitch. Kind of like that. Hey, Thunder. How goes it? It goes. Is it? Is it more like that? No. It needs to be against the wall. I might need to look at this again. Hold. Let me remind myself.
Hey, what's up?
No, it is. Okay, it is. It is on the right side. Whoops. There we go. Slight angle. Make sure that it swings to the right, and then you're good. Then you can get it. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Nice. So I can't get this one because I don't have Wind's Requiem. But there is another one. I think it's this one. There it is. Now this one is going to be something, right? Small key for Temple of the Ocean King? I mean, at least it's there. At least we got it. Had to relearn some tricks for it, but... I didn't have to, it's just faster. Alright, back to salvaging. And I guess Goron trading and whatnot. Damn, this rando's really picking my teeth in here. It's been a rough rando. Remember when you, in the beginning, when you were playing everything vanilla, you said you weren't even interested in glitches? Yeah. It's about finding what is fun for you. Wind Waker, I want to like Wind Waker. But every time I play it, it just gets a little bit more boring. So I wanted something to make it a little bit more fun. And something that's skill expressive like that helps. He likes shortcuts? I do like shortcuts. Have a new idea, don't spend any time practicing Wind Waker because it's probably my favorite music from the entire series. Yeah, but like you only... Like the issue though is that we don't have a mod to make it so that you can... Oh, fuck off. Brother. We need to have a mod that makes it so that you can listen to the music at night. There we go. You know what would help? Being better? All right, you guys get the bib this time. Because somebody mentioned it earlier. Archipelago item turns into a bomb. Okay. Flight control platform. Withered trees. Yeah, okay. One of the QOL features you missed from HD, seeing where the cannon is shooting. I didn't realize that was a thing in HD. That's something they should definitely do. They should definitely bring back. Damn, this really, like, drags my shirt down, doesn't it? Doo-doo-doo. Ba-ba-da-ba-doo. Yeesh. Seeing more than we paid for, better be careful. Oh no! The top of his chest. Ah! How scandalous. It wasn't only Jangle, it was also Pizza Crypt, right? Cover yourself! Have ye no modesty? Hey guys, look. Shoulder! Oh my god! Think of the children! No, not mother and child aisles. Do 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 do. Ban Terra Guild TV? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Next up, only Terra. That'll be my, maybe that should be my 24/7 stream. Only Terra. There we go. Just a 24/7 stream of the ground. Stock the exotic flower in Zunare's shop, and then we have Goron trading we gotta do too. I don't want to do the Goron trading reward, but I will do it if I have to. Do do do. Do 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 do. Only grass. That'll be my hiking channel. Where we just touch grass all day. Triforce chart 8? Oh, yay! I'm saved. Thank you so much, game. That's very much appreciated. I love wild goose chases. Especially when I feel like trying to get rando done. Space. The final frontier. To boldly go where no one has gone before. You know where else nobody's gone before? Bottom of the ocean. Did I go to Phantom Hourglass? I did. I did. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Is the bottom of the ocean scary? It's true. You know what else is scary? Space! Understand Zelda, I don't. Is Spirit Tracks finished? No, Spirit Tracks is BK'd though. Spirit Tracks has one check. I could go back to Spirit Tracks for the single check, I just haven't done it yet. I should start playing minimal instead of full. If I want faster randos, I should really start playing minimal. Because yeah. But he's pushing me out of the way. God damn it, dude. I feel like Slot Lock adds a lot of time. I wouldn't say that Slot Lock necessarily adds a lot of time, but having full location accessibility certainly does. Because then you can go on this huge adventure doing everything. Refill arrows. Well, I'm done with salvaging. Let's go back to Windfall, I guess, do some delivery bag checks. Love that there were big enough Wind Waker fans out there that they said, you know, this game doesn't have enough sailing around. We should make a randomizer. And it's one of the more popular randomizers. I would say that as far as randomizers are concerned, I think it goes OOT, Link to the Past, and then Wind Waker. I think that that's like the top 3 Zelda randos in that order. Know a lot of people who don't include any of the treasure maps. Do you think that's because of Linkus? No, I think that Linkus is increasingly popular with Zelda randos because he's proficient and has been running Wind Waker for a very long time. I don't think that Linkus is the reason that Wind Waker rando is popularized. I'm pretty sure that he is that he is a pretty sure that he is just like the biggest person that profits off of it. Do 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 do. I think that the reason that Wind Waker is so randomizable is because, and like the more that I'm playing it, the more that I'm kind of coming to terms with this. I'm pretty sure that Wind Waker is so highly randoed, and OOT is so highly well, OOT is so highly randoed because it's OOT. Link to the Past is so highly randoed because it's Link to the Past, as well as it's highly breakable. Wind Waker, sure, there's a lot of nostalgia for it, but also it's highly breakable. Like there are a lot of breaks and skips you can do. I think that that's like the #1 thing that fuels it. But I think that it's one of the randos that's harder to appreciate when you do it like 100%. Doing it 100% is good to learn, but I feel like the fun in it is using that knowledge from 100%ing to be proficient at the randomizer, at like a minimal randomizer. Sure hope you don't have something important locked behind Trading Quest. If there is, it's not even a big deal. I have bombs, which means that I can, and I have a big wallet, so that means that I can do the Trading Quest just fine. It wouldn't be a terrible thing. Oh wait, did I just miss one? I think I did. Yeah, I've played Honk Waker. Meep. I've played the goose mod. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo-doo. Oh, I need 2 more actually. 3 more because I'm gonna have to go trade it. And like, I'm not discounting. When I say that Linkus is like the person that profits the most from Wind Waker Rando, I'm not discounting anything that he's done. I'm just saying that, you know, he's the most popular Wind Waker guy, so it just stands to reason that he would profit the most from it. It's like if there was something huge that happened for MM, Majin Phil would be the guy that profits the most from it. Something the same with ZFG and OOT. Let's go to Great Fish. Apparently Kryzen never finished the Unreal Engine 5 OT remake and dropped it after the Switch 2 announcement. Yeah. 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 I don't think that they were necessarily, like, linked. To my understanding, I'm pretty sure that he was slowing down a lot with it regardless, and then, you know, it just kind of happened that way. In my book, if I were them, I would feel partially responsible for the OT remake, and then I would just be happy about it. Might be a little delusional to feel that way, but I feel like if I was them, that would be like the way that I would cope with it. Do-do-do-do. We now have taken an oath. Okay. Do-do-do-do. Imagine decorating the town with more than town flowers. Ancient coin. Okay, so our choices right now are The single check that I have left in Spirit Tracks, Withered Trees, Goron Trading Reward. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we don't have to split hairs on like what creator's better though. The single check in Spirit Tracks, that might be the play. Maybe we go do the single check in Spirit Tracks, and then we can come back for these, because Withered Trees and Goron Trading Reward, I would probably want to just do like a... Oh yeah, and 10 Knights Crests. We could do 10 Knights Crests. How's that sound? We could find Knights in... We could find the Dark Nuts in 2 places right now. Savage Labyrinth and Shark Island. Neither of which I want to deal with. So we're down to 4 checks right now total in the multi-world. So I think I'm going to go do the single check in Spirit Tracks for a sec. And then we'll come back. Think. Dude, look at how much HP we have in Phantom Hourglass, though. That's insane. All that Phantom Hourglass health and nowhere to go? I know. I know. Alright, so we want to warp to start here. Come on, Zelda. Come on. Will a game get go mode by stream hour 20? Ooh, an hour from now? That's a tough gambit. That's a tough gambit. I know where my Compass of Light is for this game, too. What would I really need for this game? This game would need... I would need my Mountain Temple keyring. And I would need my Desert Temple keyring. And then I would need to get my Southwest Sea chart for Phantom Hourglass. That's my go mode for Spirit Tracks. So if we can get that, that'd be great. Which, I mean, it could happen in an hour. It very well could. Oh wait, I want to go up through here, actually. So the thing that I have to do in Spirit Tracks right now is a song check. Oh wait, no. Hold on. I forgot. We do have a lot to do in Spirit Tracks because we got our Song of Discovery. Right, so now we can go do stuff in Papusia Village. Yeah. Okay. So we're actually not that far off. And when I say not that far off, I mean like not that far off from... We have a lot of stuff we can do. We are still pretty far off. Now how do we get to... It's the Goron Elder? I feel like these games all have time-consuming checks for the majority of them, which makes them last longer. Yeah, that's why I also have like the salvage hook hints on for Phantom Hourglass, because I wouldn't want to be stuck. I wouldn't want to be stuck doing the salvage hook for literally every check. That would be terrible. These are likes. I want to avoid the likes. Please and thanks. And I believe that this one is in logic because I have Song of Light. Am I just lighting all the torches? Is that what's going on here? You're stacked in spirit tracks? Yeah. I am. I have been since like hour 5. Well, I have been since like hour 3, actually. How do you get to the chest? I already did that chest. I don't need to do that chest. Yeah, I'm glad that I went over to Spirit Tracks then, because I don't really want to do the rupee grinding in Wind Waker quite yet. Alright, what's our solution here? Opening the door of friendship. Once upon a time, 2 men fell in love with a beautiful woman. One man was popular and always the center of attention, but all he cared about was the beautiful woman he had fallen in love with. Fortunately for him, the woman only had eyes for the other man. Battle for the woman's love grew and sent sparks hot enough to melt stone. But eventually, friendship shone between the men like a light uniting the pair. It was as if a door had been unlocked. Alright, everybody's staring at this man. And then these two. And these two love each other. Am I doing Song of Light here? Okay. The door of bromance. Let's do some songs. What's up, definitely not evil guy? This is a weird one. Okay, I got it first try though, so that's fine. Zelda, what are you adding to this? Why are you here? Why are you here? What check did we get? Ballad of Gales to Wind Waker? We already had that. Thanks, though. We already had that one. So the reason that one's showing up is because whenever I try to generate from... Whenever I try to generate with Wind Waker and Ballad of Gales already in my inventory to help speed things up a little bit, I always have issues trying to generate it from the pool, so it just automatically randomizes it anyway, even though I have it. Even though I already start with it. Okay, well we can do a warp to start. That would be cool. Boom, boom. So we have Nico's house tree, berry chest. No, that's Song of Awakening. Song Discovery. Is this one. Sand of Hours for Phantom Hourglass. Very sad that I can only gamba without use that I can't gamba without using points. Sword progressive to Phantom Hourglass. Oh! Now we can go kill the Cubist sisters. Okay. Sure. That's another couple of checks. Well, it's one check because the Cubist sisters are going to drop one medal for me. So that's, and then the other, like the heart container check will be a check for me. So that's one more. That's one more, but sword is going to be very important in any case. Do, 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 do. Okay. Bapuzia Village. We have thing here, right? Is this discovery and then we get the Song of Birds check? Do, 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 do. There I was. You go and play your Song of Bird. Bird, 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 bird. Bird, 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 bird. Bird, 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 bird. Do 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 do. Are we going? Or do I have to reload the area? Might have to reload the area. Looks like we have to reload the area. Let's go, bird. Where we going? Do 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 do. Guess my region is against fake money gambling? Yeah, you're Swedish, right? I think I heard something about that. Another sword? Phantom Blade. Oh, that's not actually a sword. That's my Phantom Blade trade-in item for Phantom Hourglass. I got baited by that last time too. But I'm gonna go turn that into Oshu's. That is something that we can do, which is nice. That's something that actually does unlock a check in Phantom Hourglass. Oshu's? It's probably Oshus, like ocean. Do 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 do. Not you. Want to go with the other one? This one, thanks. You do a 0-point gamba? What? So it's more like a poll of what you think will happen? That's interesting. No, you wouldn't win any points because you don't have any stake in it. Oh shit, I should have actually gotten that guy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Where are you gonna take me? We gonna go over to the thing? To the thing with the thing? The most awkward bird. Portal unlock, Hyrule Castle to Anuki Village. No, that one is not going to be important. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Good job dividing by 0. You did it. Pizza Heart Wind Waker. Alright, now we're gonna do a warp to start here. Because I want to get out of here. This is like one of my least favorite screens in this game. You would have loved the end of this rando? I wish I did. I wish I could play some Phantom Hourglass. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty neat. Alright, so Trading Post, Lost at Sea, and then Bridge Workers Home. And then we'll be out of logic. No Phantom Hourglass for me. I know, at least I have a sword and a Phantom Blade now. I have a good feeling about that Phantom Blade check. Last time I talked to Oshus with the Phantom Blade. He gave me the Phantom Sword, so. Hey, what's the big idea? Where's the buried chest for this one? Buried chest for this one. Wake up. Want to talk to you. Am I just doing it here? Is it this one? Nothing hidden here. Okay. It must be on the other side. No, I don't think it's here. I'm pretty sure that it's pointing to it from over here. Because you have the Song of Light that points over there. And then we need to boomerang over here. And then there's going to be something that we have to unbury here. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, right. Yeah. So it's gonna be like... Here's one. Oh, that's the like. Never mind. I even knew that it was gonna be a thing. A like, and I didn't want to believe it. It's like right here-ish. Yeah. And then this one. Minor forest tracks? That should put more rabbits in logic, I think. Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. Well, that's a good set of quick checks. Hopefully quick. Yeah, they are rabbits, so they might not be quick. Time to go, sword guy. Could always save state before rabbit? That's true. I could do that. Good thing I did too. Good thing I did. Does it always have the same pattern, actually? Hold on. Let me see this. Aha! Wait. Cheese it. Damn it. Even when I know where it is, I can't get it. What the fuck, dude? There we go. And then we can hit the portal over here for another check. Looks like same pattern, but not the same stops? No, I think it was the exact same stops, too. Pretty sure. Alright, so we can also give the Regal Ring to Linebeck. What's up, bud? I have your grandfather's treasure. This little doodad's worth 8,000 rupees. That's true. That's true. So now I can at least like get around a little bit easier. No? It's not there anymore? It is still there? That's bullshit. What did that do for me then? What did that even do for me then? Rabbit East Maze Core. There it is. No? There it is. Southwest Sea Chart. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're saved. We're so saved. We're so back. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. We can get on our boat. We have 61 checks in Logic and Phantom Hourglass. Okay. Let's, like, real quick, just finish up the last 4 rabbit checks here. Do like the one check that I have, just they're quick enough. So like just do the quick checks and then we're gonna go over to Phantom Hourglass. Bunnies saved us. Yes, they did. For once in our lives. Our container for spirit tracks, sure. No, it's not go mode. It's absolutely not go mode. That's like start mode for Phantom Hourglass. That's the worst thing about this, is that I haven't really been able to start anything. Oh, there's the portal that I needed to shoot. There we go. Kaleidoscope for Phantom Hourglass? Kaleidoscope? Dragon Roost Cavern small key? Okay, well there's our Dragon Roost Cavern small key that we would have needed, but we don't, because we were epic and decided to not use it. Hold on. So where are we going? We're going South Rabbit Haven. Which means we need to go right from here. What? Nobody saw that. Is the boat going to be randomized as well? Southwest Sea Chart basically is boat rando. Or do you mean like the design? Because if you mean the design, then yes. The design changes every time we find new ships. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Forbidden Woods big key? Okay, so the rabbits had the things that I already did for Wind Waker. I got my Dragon Roost Cavern small key, which I skipped, and I got my Forbidden Woods big key, which I skipped. Thank you, rabbits. At least I know that I'm not too far out of logic by breaking those. You know? Alright, so we are going to the bridge workers' home. Did I miss the trigger for it? Hello? I zoomed past the trigger? And then we have something buried here. Where is it buried here? It is buried in his home? Or like right next to his home? Or does it say? So the buried chest, is it underneath a tree? Is it over here? Oh, it might be right here. That looks very conspicuous. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Triforce Shard 3. Okay. I think that we need 3 more of those now. For Wind Waker. 3 more G's. Then we'll be able to make our whole pizza. That's another thing about Wind Waker. I kind of wish that there was an option to remove the Triforce shards from... I mean, I guess you could just start with them. That is I guess, an option. Just start with them instead of... Like, if you wanted to exclude them from the pool. I might have to try that at some point. Or maybe only have one in the pool. That way you can go to high roll pretty easily. You just have to find the one. Oh, no. Go back. Cheese. And go! And we zoom in around. Meow. Alright, so then right here, I believe, is where we have to play it. I don't know if I need the Song of Light beacons activated or not. I'm sure I don't. No, I don't. Look at me learning from my last one. I found nothing to Phantom Hourglass. Thanks. Speaking of Phantom Hourglass, I think it's time. I think it's time we switch over. Okay. Give me my stuff, please and thank you. I got my nothing, I got my sword. Yup. I can go back and talk to Oshus. And we can go get the Phantom Blade check, and we have our Southwest Sea chart, which means that we can, once we get our salvage arm, that means that we can get our Compass of Light for spirit tracks. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Maybe Phantom Blade check won't be disappointing. You know, I've got a decent amount of things to do in this, so I'm not terribly concerned with it. Treasure bee larva. Okay, so that was nothing. That's fine. It was trash. That's okay, though. But now I can get the spirit gem as well. Oh, God. Ouch. That one sucked. Oh, I think I got a soft lock here. Yeah, I did. Thanks for blessings. Go back to boat guy. I mean... yeah, we'll handle the Cubis sisters first. Last time was a soft lock too? Yeah. I mean, it hasn't been patched, so makes sense. Alright, so Cubis sisters, we're going to get 1 medal out of the 7 that we need, and we're going to get 1 more check on top of that. I made a mistake. Oh shit. Oh no, there's a switch in here, right. No, get it. Thank you. Which I needed to hit anyway. But, now I'm gonna die. Nobody worry about it, though. I'm completely okay. No one saw anything. Dying's bad for your health? It's true. It's so true. Aye, not the spider. Thanks, boat guy. It's kind of silly that boat guy is the guy that's had the least access to his boat this entire time. I'm all alone. Okay. Mm-hmm. No, stop feeling like you're alone. I'm right here. Come on. Let's go. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. Boat guy's more of an aspiration than anything else? It's true. More of an aspiration than a title. But I do have access to the Southwestern Sea now, so I am ready to do some seafaring. Did she come with me? She was too far? Okay, at least she didn't, like, go. He's been manifesting boat. Spider, eek. Oh no, boat guy. You might be able to see through walls, but guess what? Come on. Stop! Come on. Stop. Oh my god. Uh-oh, there's a spider. And, like, she's only doing this to troll as well, because she's dead. She's just a ghost. There you go. Maybe she's freaking out because the spiders killed her? Yeah, it's maybe it's fair. It could, yeah, maybe that's the lore. Maybe that's the lore. She's a ghost? Spoiler, Terra. You're gonna hate what's happening right now. Meh. Meh. Don't you chuck blue balls at me, what the hell? Okay. Almost, almost. No. Okay. I didn't realize that you could hit it back after getting hit. No! And then I still fucked it up. Really? Smiles went into the archive for that one. I thought it was 27, didn't want to risk it. You would have been so cool, though. All right. Last one? No! Die. One more? One more? Are you dead now? One more, one more, one more? Jesus Christ. Don't you already have Fire Sword? I do. I should probably do that. I should probably turn that on. I have Big Fire Sword, actually. I have, I think, level 2 Fire Sword. Alright. I don't really know what to do, boat guy. Goodbye. Give me the key check. Give me my heart container. There's my cerulean. And then my heart container. What's the heart container? No message. It's an orange ruby for Wind Waker. Okay. We haven't done a quote in like almost a month. That's crazy. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go do some checks out at sea. After we go see Oshus again. Because we don't just make anything a quote, it's gotta be good. It's true. That's why I only let my mods do it. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Has to be approved. You know, that's how I actually, Alec, that's how I feel about everybody that says 6-7 unironically. Okay, so we do a save state here. Let me figure some stuff out. Aha, there's my spirit gem. No message. He gives me heart container for spirit tracks. All right, let's go do some sea checks. Nothing else on Murky, I don't believe. Nope, nothing else on Murky. Oh my god, we're gonna be able to get onto a boat. Isn't it beautiful? Oh my god, boat guys on a boat. The prophecy after almost 20 hours. But I don't have my salvage arm. So we're just gonna start off at Cannon Island, and then we're gonna manage. Do 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 do. Okay. Let me come in here for a sec. Whoops. There should be, like, 8 checks just on this island alone. I also have Dungeon Rando for this game, so we're gonna have to keep that in mind, too. Wind Temple small key. Okay, so we're probably gonna start feeding into our hopefully start feeding into the other games. Hopefully. Minigame rewards randomized in Phantom Hourglass? Yeah, but not the crazy RNG ones. But like Maze Island? Yeah, Maze Island is. Knight's Crest Wind Waker, we only need 3 more of those. The bow minigame? I think I did the bow minigame last time. Pretty sure. Unless I didn't have to. It'll be alright. You gotta remember that, you know, I'm a bit of a gamer, so like, I'll be okay. I didn't do it last time? Yeah, then I've never done it before. It'll be okay. Quiver capacity upgrade, Wind Waker, sure. I think I gotta roll into this tree. Thank you. There's a purple rupee. There's a dig spot over here. Boss key for Temple of Wind. Okay, good. Thank you. Wait, is there another dig spot over here? Is that what that is? Like right here? Yeah. Oh, that's my hammer. The game's over. Boom, 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 boom. Somewhat early hammer for Phantom Hourglass? I will take it. When I say somewhat early, I mean in this game, not in the rando in general, because, you know, it's not early in the rando, but it's early in this game, okay? Goddess Tingle statue for the cannon, and then the salvage arm check is just a big red rupee for Spirit Tracks. I do need to get the Goddess Tingle statue, though. I'm not gonna go for the salvage arm, because the salvage arm is not gonna be important. It is early because it's solo AP? Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, so we don't have our salvage arm. Let's see, we can go to Isle of Ember and then we can figure out if we want to do anything there. Do we have the fishing rod? No, but we do have the beetle shop that we could go to. Let's go check out the beetle shop. Again? Terra. Snow Rabbit and Golden Feather. Okay, so I don't need to be in here. Cool. Wago, what's going on? Do 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 do. Went off course. Been watching the VODs, happy to see this live today. Hello. I'm hoping that things pick up very, very quickly. Didn't randomize the mask beetle shop? No, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that... No. That's the one that requires you to, like, change the time of day. No, I didn't do that. No. Well, come on in something. Head over here for a sec. Orange Rupee Wind Waker. Get back over here. Listen, what'll happen is if I end up having this bleed into tomorrow, I'll just have multiple bullshit days next week to make up for it, I promise. There's some new crowd control stuff I want to try as well. Okay, Pizza Hut. Mark the locations of the 3 islands torches. Hold on. Boat. 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 Do 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 do. Wait, so she's not even there, so it doesn't matter? Oh. Okay. So then I need to do... think that I come back to her after I finish Fire Temple? I think that's what happens. Terra never lets us have fun? I am a benevolent streamer. I try my best. I can't believe that I have such an ungrateful chat. Unwilling to listen to reason. No, I need to go up. It's not this one. Bong. Ouch. What else did you expect? We're very delusional like you? I'm not delusional. I just think that randomizers should take less time than they do. That's all. Hello? There it is. It's just a bloopy. And then a Greg. Bolt, bolt. Alright, so let's see what Temple of Fire turns into. Temple of Fire leads us to... Temple of the Ocean King. Very nice. This is exactly where I wanted to be, actually. This is exactly where I wanted to be. Because I have all of my fairies. I think I can do a lot. I know I only have 5 minutes, but I do have potions. I think I can do a lot. No. What about what I just did made me want to come back in here? You also have Triforce Crest? I have Courage Crest. I don't think I have Triforce Crest. I don't think I got... Did I? Did I get that like day one? Okay. Let me double check my... No, I don't have Triforce Crest. I have Courage Crest. I just don't have Triforce Crest. Wow, 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 wow. How's it going? Good. Now that I'm in my Temple of the Ocean King, far better than it was. He really likes saying no message. Really likes saying no message. Force Gem for Basement 3. Okay. I'm probably going to use this, and then I'm going to come back in to save scum the key, unless this one doesn't get save scummed. which is possible. I think that the last time that I did this, I'm pretty sure this one doesn't get save scummed, actually. Big green rupee. Let's go out, come back in. That should give me my third key back, I think. It doesn't. This one specifically doesn't. Okay. But I think the rest of them do. Alright, so I don't have Bow of Light. Or not Bow of Light. Bow of Light doesn't exist in this game. I don't have Phantom Sword. So I'm not going to be able to... Not going to be able to attack these dudes yet. But that's okay. Thanks for the 95 streak, Shrimps. Thank you, thank you. I didn't mean to do that yet. Oh, I can nudge them with hammer? Can I? Oh my god. No! Damn it. Doo-doo-doo. Get over here, Phantom Boy. Phantom Boy. But it pushes directly away from me, which makes it a little bit awkward. Oh, shit. Get the raid. Oh, the red vase. Yeah. Okay, so that's the play for sure, for sure. Yeah. Okay. You can stun like that too? With my power sword, apparently? How long is that stun for? Jesus. Rip. There he goes. Got him. So actually, this might even be easier than we were saying before, but that's a good strat. So I can just do this with my sword. Yeah, with the power sword, you can do whatever the hell you want. That's awesome. That's even better than we thought. Because the sword pushes them farther than the sword pushes them farther than the hammer does. I don't have boomerang, so I can't do this. What is this chest? Shoot eyeball? That makes sense. So you didn't have a sword yet. Can you actually stun them by hitting them in the back with a sword normally, or is that a power sword specific thing? Because it seems like it would be a power sword specific thing. You think you can? Okay. Power sword only as far as I know, just like with tears in Tower of Spirits. Well, now I don't know who to trust. I mean, I guess I could try it without the power sword on. You know? Thank you. Whoops. Can I grapple this one? You can. Now this one is by hitting the switch on the other side, I believe. I don't believe you. I don't believe that you can't hit that switch with a hammer. But you know, now I can run around anyway. Hold. Hold. Bomb shoe chest. Shoe chest? Oh, I need to do a thing. Do I need to do a thing with bomb shoes over here? Yeah, okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. All right, and a Pizza Heart. We can, man, we don't have any key skips at this point. So these keys are, this is all I got for the moment. Just this next, well, not this next floor, but I can go one floor below because I have the grappling hook to go. I can go up here. That was a green rupee. Hey, Skull. Don't have that key. Aha. Woo. Then I want to kill both, right? Round crystal for Temple of the Ocean King? I think that that's just a single crystal for the entire dungeon. Stop right there. No go modes? No, I have no go modes. I got no go modes. Terra! Sky! What? Oh shit. You were ignoring smiles? No, I wasn't. I was honed in on the game. Do-do-do-do. I need to practice multitasking? You need to practice patience. Got him. Or something. You know the biggest issue with what I did yesterday? I didn't save any wings for lunch today. Saved none. Now I don't have wings. Progressive sword to Wind Waker. Nice master sword. Good, we have 2 more swords left until we are go-go mode. Or not go-go mode, but like go sword. Go mode sword in Wind Waker is going to be 2 swords from now. But now I have more power. Not saving wings is the biggest mistake? I know. Tried my best, okay? Boing. I had 8 of them yesterday, so like I could have saved it. I also didn't make myself ice cream this morning. I meant to, and then I never did. I should have. No, I'm not gonna have ice cream tonight. Yeah, 8 jumbo tenders, 8 jumbo buffalo tenders yesterday. It was a good dinner. Okay, so the things that I have to do is a small key, and then a phantom chest, probably from killing the phantoms. Yeah. Which we can probably do by doing this. Oh no, that's not that's not something I can push them down? Okay. Who goes there? Who goes there? No! Frick! I accidentally rolled backwards there. Oh, shit. Oh, that was close. Now this one is the phantom chest for killing the phantoms. This one is the phantom eye chest for killing all the phantom eyes. That's what it is. Yeah, okay. And I can bomb chew this to open this up, but I don't actually have... No, there's no reason for me to do that because I don't have a key. Since I don't have a key, this is the only thing that makes sense. To open up the small key, get the 2 checks, and then I think I'm done here. I don't think I have anything else to do. Nice. I found literally nothing. Oh boy, I do love me some literally nothing. That's my favorite. Oh, shit. Now, we're going to start dying, but that's okay. Because we're going to get our command melody. Ooh, command melody. That's really, really good. We have both Wind Temple and Earth Temple available to us. So now we can go do Earth Temple. We might be able to actually kill Jalhalla with that. I might have enough... keys to do Jalhalla. I don't know if I'm going to need another one or not. I think I can also do... Can I also do, not Twin Mold, Mulgara? I think I can. I believe I can. I can't do... I don't have Tower of the Gods yet, so, like, there's no way for me to, no way for me to do that, because I still don't have Wind's Requiem. And I have no way out of this dungeon, I don't think. For the moment. Yeah, no, that's a key. Alright, so then let's leave. Let's do a save and quit. Or actually, we can warp to start, right? So I do a... What is it? I'm gonna go into my collection screen, flip it up and then down, and then it's a... Then I can warp to start. Do I want to warp to start? I mean, I don't see a big issue with it. We don't have anything else to do on Isle of Ember, I don't think. No, I think we actually do. Let's just keep our place. But we can save and quit, and then that should still take me out, right? No? You can't save? Oh, you can save and quit by hitting start instead of hitting save. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, okay. No, we don't have anything else to do on Isle of Ember. That's alright, though. Man Melody was a good find. That was a really good find. Real happy with that so far. We know where one of our progressive swords are for Wind Waker, actually. That's on one of our salvage arm checks. I'm starting to see some of the pathing here. What we're gonna have to do. Now, we could do... We can go to the Spirit Island as well. Oh no, I need to, instead of doing this, do I have my slate? I don't think I have my, do I have my cannon? Because I think I need to blow this up in order to get there, right? Yeah, I do, okay. Whoops. And there we go. Before I go to Melita Island, I'm gonna go to the Traveler ship. Save that guy. I'm gonna go to the Spirit Island as well. I see that the boat is no longer ludicrous speed. No, the boat is no longer ludicrous speed. Hello? Why are we going so slow? What happened? There we go. It is still fast, though. It's just not quite as fast as it could be. I do want to board this ship, because I am boat guy. And if I don't board a boat, am I even boat guy? We got Nenes. Play dead, play dead? No. Play dead, play dead? No. How annoying. Thank you, Nieve. Wait, there's a trade quest item too. Hold on, let me give him... Is this the kaleidoscope? Oh, guard notebook. No message is another piece of heart. He had 2 pieces of heart for Wind Waker. Okay. He loved our past very much, I guess. Alright, let's go check out what our spirit upgrades are, because we do get those hinted when we walk in. That is... Are any of them worth it? Stolfo Skull. Treasure Chart 5. Yeah, Treasure Chart 5 is worth it. Okay, so we need to upgrade our courage, and then that's it. Other than that, we shouldn't really worry about our packs. Our spirit gem packs. So you have 10 courage gems, of course. Do-do-do-do. Thank you for my treasure chart 5. And let's get out of here. We have 2 checks on the actual island. Here's one. It's some coral! Yay! I deserve that. I don't know what I did to deserve it, but I deserved it. Can I can't just, like... They put that... Oh, I'm 1 too low is what that is. Almost 20 people want to do an enormous check community archipelago. People like a large amount of checks. That's just a thing. I'm honestly not surprised. People are fiends for checks. I know I am. Ah! No. I was thinking like 5 or 10. I was expecting at least 15. Do 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 do. I would, if I had the time. Hello? If I had the time, I would toss in a power wash simulator. I would do it. But that's a long rando. Potato house. It's just a rabbit. Do 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 do. That goes in, I think. Just there, yeah. That's the hideout. Did we already check the shop here? Is the shop the same? Yeah, I think this is Island Shop, which is the same thing as the Murky Island Shop. Yes. Now this one was... We need to get a Kuko from the top and then jump down. And then this is a dig spot. Oh look, vanilla big green rupee. So we have to come in from the top for that one. Is this also the hideout? Yeah. So I can come in from this side too. Our container for Wind Waker? Sure. I think I have the sun key. I do. Yeah, man. As soon as we got our Southwest Sea chart, we are cooking real quick with Phantom Hourglass. We got a lot of stuff to do. Oh, I should have gotten that chest. If anyone needs me, I'm making ramen and cupcakes. It's wonderful. Enjoy your ramen and cupcakes. Or, more than likely, ramen soon, cupcakes later. The BK rando has gotten a lot better with the new update. When you say BK rando, you mean like the like BK game? the game from Burger King. Treasure chart 12. Hurricane Spin to Wind Waker. That will make Jalhalla a little bit easier. I don't think that dig spot over by the Zora was actually anything. I could be wrong though. Keyring for Tower of Spirits 6. Yikes. I kind of don't want to go back there. But, I mean, if the rando's going to tell me to go back there, then I might have to go back there. Okay, so we go around this way. We get our Kuko. We get our 2 checks down here. Come here, chicken. Baka! Small key for Temple of Ice. Okay. Wait. And there's a dig spot in this grass. Yeah, okay. It is really nice to have the powerful sword, though. Like, I know I don't have the Locomo sword, or not the Locomo sword, the Phantom sword, but I do have... The fact that I have, like, the Flaming Power Sword level 2. That's some good stuff. And then I guess I can check this entrance as well. This is the Temple of Courage normally, I think. Regal Necklace. Oh, cool. I think that's also... I think that's the thing that stops the whirlwind from surrounding the island with Mudo's temple on it. North Cliff Chest. Is it up there? Chest? Oh, there is one there. Gonna have to come back for that. Easier from the other side. That didn't really feel like my fault. And neither did that. Isle of Ruins is what it's called? Thank you. No, I want you to turn. Thank you. Banjo-Kazooie. Oh, BK Rando. Okay, Banjo-Kazooie. When I see BK, I immediately think Burger King nowadays. I'm sorry. Terra's hungry confirmed? I'm always hungry. That's my secret cap. That's my secret cap, I'm always hungry. I don't even have a Snickers to satisfy. Terra only thinks about food? That and checks. The 3 things that are on the mind, well, the 4 things that are on the mind: food, randomizers, okay, so Temple of Ice. How much can I do in Temple of Ice? Food, randomizers, yeah, not too much else. YouTube and my wife. That was the 4 things. I think I can do pretty much everything here, right? Pretty sure. I don't have my big key, I don't think. Need boomerang for boss? I do need boomerang for boss. I can do a lot, though. But it's nice to know where my Temple of Ice is. In the... This is Temple of Courage, normally, I think? Is what it's called? This location? Are you saying those in no particular order? Yeah, I'm saying those in no particular order. I'm getting a little hungry, though. Just a little hungry. And I'm only finding rupees. Or do you try to do the crystal switches again with the with bow and bombs? No, that one I'm not gonna do with. No, I'm not doing that way. That's not happening. What was the order here? I'd love to just know off the top of my head. In front of the tongue, second. Hello? Frick. Okay, so 4132? Is that what it is? 4132? Oh, I just did the exact same thing, didn't I? Oh. This one last. Our prediction is just a fun way for viewers to possibly double their coins. Yeah. Yeah. Isn't Minish Cap Link also a TOON link? In design, yeah. If you, like, look at Nintendo's... If you look at Nintendo's, like, wording on TOON Link, they're always talking about, like, the adult timeline link when they say TOON Link. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Because you could say the same about, like, Four Swords and Four Swords Adventures and whatnot, but like TOON Link is specifically the football head guy, you know? The Hey Arnold of Zelda. Yeah, the Hey Arnold of Zelda, exactly. Exactly. Oh, I need to actually go over that way first. Oh my gosh. I don't like ice keys. Second hit? No. Thank you. My salvage arm. Ooh. Okay. Good. That puts all my salvage hints into logic then. Not all of them, but I can get my Compass of Light for spirit tracks, which is good. But let's take a look at our hints here. See what we actually want to do and see what we don't. So... already found all these. Salvage. Spirit Tracks Shield is a salvage in the southwest we can do. Northwest for Sword for Wind Waker. Triforce Crest is in the southwest as well, so we can get further into Temple of the Ocean King, provided we get the keys, and then our Compass of Light is in the northwest as well. Okay. Minor Fire Tracks is in the southwest. Yes, we got a few things we got to do. Jolene's Letter, probably a good thing to get. I don't think I have the northwest. Yeah, okay. I don't think I have the northwest map yet, but I do have the southeast and the southwest. So we are able to do a few things. Minor Fire Tracks is probably going to be one of the better things, so that way we can get some more rabbits, which are always quick checks. But the Compass of Light, definitely a great one. Definitely a great one that's going to be in logic when we get our northwest. Salvage Arm makes Spirit Tracks go mode? No, not quite. We need a couple of key rings before Spirit Tracks is go mode. Not quite. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Yeah. What? What is that hitting? Whoa! What was that hitting? Invisible walls in my Phantom Hourglass. Whoops. And sword for Wind Waker is hard required? Yes, sword for Wind Waker is also hard required. Brother, what am I hitting? What was I hitting? Why is that happening? Okay, we got it. Thank you for the key drop. And it was a rupee. That's okay, though. We're fine. We're good. I should probably get something to eat soon. Maybe after I clear out Temple of Ice, we'll take a little lunch break. And then I'll be back to do more. Food is good. I like food. Food is a good thing. Uh-oh. It's these dudes. Wait, I have hammer. Right. Forgot these guys were Dodongo types. Wings sound good? Don't hurt me like this. Do 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 do. Ew. Sometimes Phantom Hourglass doors, and specifically those switch blocks, become... Sometimes their walls glitch and extend further above them. Gotcha. There's a certain door in the Temple of Courage which allows glitches when opened... Which also glitches when opened and allows you to walk above the map using specific glitches. In the Temple of Courage, you said? Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I know, the RuPaul sound is very sad. Okay, so here we are at the beginning. Update, ramen is spicy and delicious. Cupcakes are green for reasons like the flower? The thing that it turned green? I think you can keep those cupcakes for yourself. I don't know if I want them now. Grass rabbit to spirit tracks. still want some, to be honest. I don't know if I should trust it. That's all. Do 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 do. Okay, so this lever over here, I believe, is for when I get over it through there. Do 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 do. Hi. They are slightly moist and pillowy soft. I see. Where? He was so disappointed in himself, he didn't even scream that time. He just went for it. He just went for it. Yellow potion. Then we got one more thing up here before we give ourselves a little lunch break. Progressive bow to spirit tracks. That's probably a maxed out bow at this point. Probably. Okay. Alright, well that's Temple of Ice. For now, we need to get Boomerang before we can really go further in, because there's a switch puzzle over there that I don't really trust myself to be sane while trying to go through. So let's do a little save and quit here. Food time. I'll be back, guys. I'm not going to take too long. I'm going to try to get myself some quick food and then be back for probably another 2-3 hours, something like that. So, I'll be back. I'm sorry that took a while. I had to, you know, take care of myself and stuff. Whoops. I accidentally just made myself, like, a bunch of food. We couldn't even entertain them with Tangia? You could have. You could have unpaused it. You have the power. If you really wanted to. How dare you prioritize yourself? Well, I was, like, eating fruit and vegetables and shit, and now I just have, like, munchies. So I have mozzarella sticks and fries and chicken. So, share? I only made enough for one plate. Here. You guys can have this half-eaten mozzarella stick. There you go. Okay. Well, while I eat this, I'm gonna start playing. And I think that it's a good thing that we are in Phantom Hourglass, because just like yesterday, I can eat with my left hand, play with my right. No sauce? I have honey mustard, but I didn't put together, like, I don't have an open can of sauce for the mozzarella sticks, so I'm just no sauce. I'm not gonna open up the can. Because it's gonna get ruined. The sauce is gonna die because I'm not gonna have enough of anything to really make it worth it. That's what the fridge is for? I'm talking about for, like, the days to come. I'm not talking about, hey, I'm gonna have all this sauce to... No. Like, it's gonna go bad. It's gonna go bad. Bomb refill? What's our check overview looking like? We can go to salvage the courage crest. Do we have that hinted already? No, we don't have that hinted. We can go southeast. Yeah, I guess we can go southeast. Which I would say... Let's do this. Yeah, but I'm out of cheese sticks. This is the end of the bag. I already had the sauce, and I already finished the sauce. I'm not gonna open up another can just for the end of the bag. Then I would have to go buy more. We also have a lot of, we have a lot of ship hearts. Yeah, we're gonna salvage a little bit. Time for the plug. You could always order more from Amazon. Amazon? I don't know if Amazon's the right call for that one. But if you wanted to, you could go to terraguild.tv/Amazon. That's true. No. Nope. And I think we're clear. Good. Alright, what's our courage crest gonna be then? Mm-mm. Not our sun key, that's an orange rupee. Alright, so we're done in the southwest now. With that, we are done in the southwest for the moment. Why isn't he looking like a lobster right now? Because he got over his sunburn. It's been years. Or maybe not years. It's been a while. Okay, so mini blend pirates. Where are the mini blend pirates? Maybe over here? Can we do anything on... Yeah, we should be able to do stuff on Goron Village. 3-pound bag of Bezos cheese sticks? The box that I had, I think, was like 10 pounds of cheese sticks. Something like that. It was a lot. I made my way through it, though. I am a little bit of a mozzarella stick fan. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. So we have our shovel for this one. Thank you, outsider. I'm relieved those creatures are gone. A treasure map? For an ocean rabbit. I'm probably not going to need that ocean rabbit. More than likely. But this, though, Triforce Chart 7. Okay. We're just finding a lot of salvage stuff. Initiation quiz for 20 bucks. You can use one Goro hint. First question. He's staring at a ship. They should make Goron quiz sanity where all of these checks, where all of these are checks. How many homes are on this island? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it 6? I said 7. I think it is 6. 14, really? That's crazy. One, two, 5? No. Goron at this spot. Hey, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate that, Haru. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome on in, everybody. Anybody that doesn't know me, I'm Terra. I do a lot of randomizers and stuff. And today we're trying to complete our TOON Link randomizer, which combines Wind Waker, Spirit Tracks, and Phantom Hourglass, but I'm probably not going to finish it today, honestly. How was stream? What were we doing? And thank you for the follow. The Goron at this spot. It's a ship. And I'm also eating lunch, so excuse me for having chicken tenders in my mouth. Just playing some Minecraft? GG Minecraft. I was considering doing, I was hoping that maybe I would have the time at some point to do another 2-week Minecraft phase. How many rupees have I won so far? Probably 36. Right? No? I wasn't paying attention. Whoops. Did I buy the chicken tenders? I did buy the chicken tenders. It's 46? Whoops. Seven? I think I said 5 last time. Okay. What's on this spot? Chest. That's bullshit. We got a treasure chart out of it? That's okay. Bro, I fell asleep and I woke up to you today. GG waking up. You probably came in from Maybe Shinny redirected over to my stream, if I had to guess. Welcome on in, GG on waking up. We love waking up. Oops. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Do we have anything on the bottom? We do have something on the bottom. Let's make sure we do that. You have some fresh from frozen, light breaded chicken fillets, served with a side of breaded cheese product, and julienne potatoes, crisped to an edible taste. Edible taste is crazy. And I see what you were doing. But they're not julienne. They're French cut. A julienne is a thinner cut than a French cut. Hey Kip, what's going on? Not to, you know, actually you. But, actually. Alright, so I have to go around for that. Wait, did I miss one? How did I miss it? What is this? Bomb chew switch chest? Oh, shit. That makes sense. That's what I get for trying to play while eating. Did you Google how to make a 5-year-old's lunch sound like a 5-star meal? Bitch, that's my lunch. That's what I just had. And what I'm currently eating. Oh wait, there is a thing over here. Maybe that 5-year-old has taste. I already had my oranges and broccoli. It was downstairs. While I was waiting for it to cook. Alright, so it looks like nothing really important out here. We can check and see what the actual, what this dungeon is, though. Was your broccoli on pizza? No. I mean, the other broccoli, like, the broccoli from the same bag, yeah, it was. That's why I originally bought the broccoli, was for the pizza. Alright, so this temple is Muto's temple? I only have one key for this. I don't know how much of this I can really do. can go up to the second floor, the third floor. We can go B1, B2. Wow, we actually have a good amount that we can do in here. What else do you pair it with? Like, what are the other toppings good to go with it? Well, I did broccoli and pepperoni this time. And cheese, of course. Today's a hard day for me and your emotes. Pepperoni gone too. I'm trying. I just need to hit partner, and then it'll be fine. But I don't have bomb shoes. Are there bomb shoes in here? No. Are there bomb shoes in here? No. Lunch break time? GG lunch break time. Me too. I'm also eating. Broccoli on pizza sounds better than pineapple on pizza. I mean, it is for my taste. It is for my tastes. But I don't think there's a problem with pineapple on pizza. Let people eat the food that they want to eat. What? It didn't activate. That's bullshit. Like, you're not gonna smother your fruit and cheese, but you smother other vegetables and cheese all the time? What are you talking about? Fruit and cheese is a very common combination. It's a very common combination. It's like why wine and cheese is a thing, because grapes and cheese were always like a thing. There's pineapple and cottage cheese. There's grapes and whatnot on a charcuterie board. There's wine and cheese. There's apples and brie. There's a bunch of like examples of fruit and cheese. I'm talking about when it comes to like pizza. Yeah, pineapples are commonly grilled too, so that's not even like outside of the realm of possibility. Like, pineapples being eaten hot is a common thing. It's against nature. So is everything else that humanity does. Holy shit. Humanity's like whole purpose is to go against what nature wanted for them. Pineapple doesn't belong on pizza. I think you're just being a buzzkill. Do. Damn. Nope. Damn it. I could do little circles with the with my bomb shoe, though. It hit the other one? You son of a bitch. Speed run! Speed run! Go, 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 go! Thank you. One of the most common pizzas in Sweden is a banana curry one. Yeah, I've never tried the banana on. Honestly, like, pineapple seems like it would be a better fit for me than bananas would. Just because, like, bananas are kind of, like, smooth tasting. Whereas pineapples are acidic. And I feel like acidity really pairs well with cheese. Especially, like, mozzarella cheese. But I've never... I'm also not really too big into curry, so I don't know. It was like plantains, maybe? I don't really understand. I don't really know the flavor profile of plantains, if I'm going to be honest with you. I don't really know. Your pizza cheese is typically not mozzarella. What do you use? Generally. Really starchy banana that you have to fry to get rid of a lot of the starch. In Denmark, where I lived, there was a shop that sold pizza with spaghetti on it. I would eat it. Roast them, they get sweet, otherwise they're a starch that takes up what you cook with it. Gotcha. Takes up what you cook it with. So, like... Okay. So, like, if bananas were, like, rice. Kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Bananas that are cosplaying as rice. And then if you fry them, they go back to their true identity. They're like, "Ah, shit, you got me. Yeah, you fried me. Okay, fine. I'm a banana again. Fine, sure." Banana busted. Oh, oh. Are you not? Most common pizza cheeses in Sweden is a mix of Gouda and mozzarella or mild cream cheese. Yeah, mild cream cheese I think would actually make a lot of sense with like a banana curry. That seems like that would add like a nice creaminess to it. Of course, because it's cream cheese. Treasure chart. Okay. So this one, as you can see up there, is a treasure map for Phantom Hourglass. But it leads me to a treasure chart for Wind Waker. And then that treasure chart has a chance to give me another treasure map. Treasure leading to treasure. You've unlocked a fetch quest. Yeah, I have. I've unlocked bullshit. A map that leads to a map that leads to a map, and so on and so forth. I've unlocked bullshit. The disgusting fake cheese crust pizzas are actually an abomination. Fake cheese crust? You mean like they make the crust out of cheese? Is that what you're saying? Because that doesn't sound very good to me. That doesn't sound very appetizing to me. Like keto pizza? I don't know. I'm never gonna give up my carbs like that. No, so you have to like partially pre-bake cheese to harden and solidify the cheese. For why? For why? You personally prefer like a cauliflower pizza? I will instead. You know what I did do? I liked using a mix of like vital wheat gluten in my pizza dough when I was trying to make it like high when I was trying to make it like high protein, lower carbs. I did like a 30% mix of the flour as vital wheat gluten, which made it a lot higher in protein, since it's basically no carbs, and it's actually, I'm pretty sure it's purely protein, the vital wheat gluten. You just can't do too much with it, because if you do, then it becomes just the crust just becomes seitan instead of actual crust, which is not what you're looking for on a pizza. Small key for Temple of the Ocean King's kind of nice. I like that. I like that. Okay, so I think I have to drain the water now. And then I have to go like all the way around. Something like that. My dad and I have tried a cauliflower crust pizza, but they never worked out. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the like the texture or the taste or just like any of it. Not into it. Not into it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the first time that I saw these, Salem, I'm pretty sure that I assumed that the spikes were not walkable. I thought, at least. How close am I to go mode? Not close enough. A go mode in a game, I could get 2 key rings for spirit tracks, and then I'd be go mode in that game. So, like, if I was super lucky, I could find them. Though I don't have... Oh, I don't have the boss key for this area. Okay. And then there's nothing here. I still have to get the other two. There are two more checks in here that I can grab. Oh wait, how do I get this though? How do I get that? Because I can't do anything. I can't hit that though. Grappling hook, that's how. No? How do I continue then? Do I have to... Can I toss a bomb over? No. Can you do something weird with hammer? You can't hammer across a gap. You can't hit this with a grappling hook. And you can't shoot from this far away with a bow. Oh. Interesting. So... then what's the solution here? I don't have boomerang. It's saying that I can get the checks that are over here, though. That's the thing that I'm confused about. That I'm confused about. Since I can get that, but if I save and quit, I'm pretty sure that the temple will reset. Won't it? Which I need this water level to be lowered. Yeah, the water's now high. But I need it to be low. Can I reach that from here? No. What's the goal here? Had gluten-free pizzas before because family went on a diet and honestly was very disappointed by the quality. Why'd they go on a why'd they do gluten-free stuff if they were on a diet? Isn't gluten-free stuff just like the same nutrients, just no gluten? Which would only really matter if somebody's celiac? Oh, keto diet, okay. I see. So then, how do I get back around is the question. Because I can't use that Can I go in here? That's going to be something else for me, right? Going down here does nothing for me. This is your favorite dungeon? I know. Can I go back up that way? No, that wouldn't help me. So how do I get those two without boomerang? Did I have this issue last time too? No, I had no hammer last time. Ooh. So the two checks that I'm trying to get are these right here. The lower water chest and then this one over here. But there's a wall right here. Probably a way to hit the switch with the bow. Yeah, but there's the switch that's over here. And then there's the switch that's over here. But I can't get through here, and then that's why this is glitch logic. Yeah, I mean, I do have to lower the water, but I would have to jump down, which then would get me stuck in this little loop right here. Which then that would take me down to the boss key, which I can only come up through here, and then that would lock me in. Because you can't use a bomb chew to hit the switch, I don't think. Or a bomb. Can you? No. So then how am I supposed to get across from here? I can't hit it from here. That's gonna despawn and I can't get that. Literally the only way that I can see this working is... But then I just don't know where I would go. There's nowhere to grapple to. I can't get over there. I have to jump. And then I'm stuck. Oh man, this is the second time I've been in this temple and the second time that it's caused me issues like this with the water level. What's the vanilla solution? You need the boomerang. The vanilla solution is to go through this way, open this up, go all the way through, and then go into the boss door stairs, and then come back out, which would be here. And then the boomerang is required for the thing that's right here. Wish I could see what the logic is for this check. That's another thing that's kind of missing from the universal tracker, is being able to read the logic on a check. Because then I could use that as a hint to figure it out. You may just be locked by lack of boomerang. This says otherwise. This right here says otherwise. This right here, being yellow, tells me, yes, absolutely, I'm locked behind not having a boomerang. 100%. But these two right here work. Use the explain command. Explain? That's a... Explain... What's it called? Muto's Temple, B1 lower water chest. It just says that I need hammer and Muto's Temple. That's the only thing it tells me. I just need to be in Muto's Temple and I need to have the hammer and I need to be able to lower the water. I don't know, let me do another pass of this and see if I can figure this out. So I go through here. No, you can't you can only trigger the water level switches with, you can only trigger them with bombs, or not bombs, sword or bow. Either that's all you need, or they derped up the logic that when they made the AP world. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna have to see. Okay, so... That's there so I can... Because there's a little gate right there, right? Yeah, there's a little gate right there. And if this is... And if this is up... Then the only thing to do from here is this. I can get back up, but I can't move. I need to get to there, which is on the other side of this door. The other side of the door is here in... There's nothing for me to do to get over to that, right? Like, switching this to blue doesn't matter? Yeah, switching this to blue doesn't matter. And then if I'm in here, then I'm stuck. Because I can't hit this. Because the only thing that I can do here... So it says that I only need hammer. Isn't there another solution to the tile puzzle? Well, the tile puzzle that I want to do the solution to is up here. Is there another solution to the tile puzzle? What would the other solution to the tile puzzle even be? This right here, you mean? Hey Yips, thanks so much for the raid. Hello, hello. Guys, go follow Yips. Do that thing. Do the thing. Make it happen. So then what would I do here? From a quick glance, it doesn't look like there's anything else that I can do here. But welcome on in, guys. If you guys don't know me, I'm Terra. I do a lot of randomizers and stuff. Right now, I'm trying to make my way through this temple in Phantom Hourglass with no boomerang, when it usually requires boomerang. And I don't know what to do. If I die, does that reset it? I'm curious about that. Let me try that. Because at this point, I mean, I just don't know. That doesn't seem like that would be a logical choice, though. Music is sounding mildly dramatic. Music likes to sound very dramatic. It's our best choice at the moment? I hate that it's our best choice. Isn't there something you can do over here, though? I thought that there was, like, something with your boomerang over here. You're always mildly dramatic? It's true. Okay, so if I die here... You know what I do wonder? I wonder if maybe I could equip my Courage Spirit and see if... And maybe that hits? Maybe that's in range? That could be a thing that happens. Because I do have level 1 Courage Spirit. That's not the logical solution, but it could work. All right, the water's back. The tile that you wanted to do? What about it? You can get over there by shooting... You can get over there by shooting your bow? What do you mean you can get over there by shooting your bow? There's a pyramid there. Well, there is a pyramid there, but the way that it's supposed to work is you're supposed to shoot the redirector, because the redirector follows your arrow for like farther. Like, I know that that's normally how you're supposed to get over there. You're supposed to use the boomerang. Why can't you just swim? He just forgot. He forgot between here and Wind Waker. Yeah, I'm gonna try to use my sword beam and see if that works. But logically, it shouldn't. Logically, it shouldn't require it because it doesn't say that it requires it. Hey Connor, thanks so much for the 29 months. Thank you, thank you. Like, this is not a long temple. Words. Words are hard. Say something. Let us hear the potato. It flew around my room.
A potato flew around my room before you came, excuse.
Mm-hmm. It's true. It did, in fact, fly around my room. Mm-hmm. Ooh, potato. Okay, so dying didn't do it. So then here we need to go across. I don't think my sword beam reaches that far, if I'm honest with you. But like, that would also mean that we would have a logical implication for sword beams now, which isn't a thing. Maybe it does reach that far. It looks like it could. Oh, I hit it! Oh, I hit it! Hold up. That worked. That was like right there though. That was barely possible. I don't think that's the logical implication. Because I don't think that the progressive... Maybe it does. I don't know. I did do it though. That is true. If it works, it works. And oh baby, it works. And then we need to do there? No, here. Okay, sure. Sure. W sword beam, yeah, I know. It was literally like the tip of the sword beam. Like, I think that was basically pixel perfect. Give me that. And an island warp. And let's see if it was actually worth it or not. Boom. Okay. Was it worth it? Earth Tingle statue. I don't think that was worth it. It could be, maybe, possibly, but I don't know if it was. I don't know if it would be. What's the issue here? Why is this? I need one more key for this? Yeah, I need one more key for this. That's the issue here with the logic. It was worth the lesson learned? I guess so. Maybe. But I mean, we're kind of done in Muto's temple now. Now we gotta leave. Traps never get old. Even the second time. Or possibly the third time. Alright, let's get out of here. No reason to be here in the Goron Temple. We can go to DS Island. There's a lot of dig spots there. You're doing great, sweetie, thanks. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Bum ba do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Alright, so nothing else on Goron Island. We can go to DS Island, though. Insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. It's true. It's true. Guess I never noticed, but Boomerang is super good in this game. Yes. Boomerang is... Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks Boomerang. It's my favorite item in the entire series. Okay, DS Island, we have a bunch of stuff that we can dig up over here, so let's see how that goes. Let's see how it goes. Your shovel hit something. Is it bees? A snake nest! Would you ever consider learning the hammer skips? I would. I just don't know what to look for. A ship. Oh, I had to blow into my microphone. Whoops. If you have any resources on, like, hammer skips, then I'll for sure learn. I think that it would make for a more interesting rando. Oh, one of my 2 remaining key rings for Spirit Tracks. Now that's an interesting find. Maybe we can finish Spirit Tracks sometime soon? Mayhaps? Maybe? Hammer skips consist of abusing the camera, which lets you pass through walls. Huh? Your shovel hit something. A beehive? Your shovel hit something. It's a bloopy. Okay. Is there just a thing up here that I have to go do? Frickin' bees, get off of me. Get off of me, thank you. Can't do the mini game yet because Gungoron is missing. Gotcha. Gotcha. Then a Pizza Heart for Wind Waker. Alright, how much stuff do we really have to do left in Phantom Hourglass? We have... Wow. A lot, actually. We have like 40 checks to do in Phantom Hourglass. Okay, so if we ever find everything that we need for Spirit Tracks, then we just go. But we need our Northwest Sea Chart too. We need our Northwest Sea Chart, and we need to get Northwest Sea Chart, and then we also need our Desert Temple keyring, and then we'll be go mode in Spirit Tracks. And then I'll just do like whatever skips I can I'll do whatever skips I can in Wind Waker to make this as fast as possible. Bow, bow, bow. I kind of need more bomb shoes. Spirit of Wisdom progressive. What is the what is the level 1 Wisdom sword do? Is that just double defense? Oh, it's double defense. Look at that. Very neat. I might actually need that. I'm pretty bad at the video game. Do 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 do. Wisdom also stuns enemies when they hit your shield. I don't have a shield. I think I used to, maybe, possibly. Not anymore though. I think I have a shield in Spirit Tracks. Boo-doo-doo-doo. I do like the Wisdom though. I might use this until I get to a boss fight. Thank you. Dark Pearl Loop. Some Sand of Hours. That's appreciated. I like having the Sand of Hours. Another Dark Pearl Loop. It's good for electric shoes since they get stunned. Fair. I just don't think I've ever had the Wisdom upgrade. Well, that's like 8 checks down, and it was a bunch of nothing. Are there bomb shoes in here? No. There are bombs. Good. Gust or Fire Temple would be good here. Wouldn't Fire Temple be bad because I don't have Boomerang? I would have to do like some kind of glitch to get the boss key chest. I mean, I guess I could technically get, I think, everything else. I think that's the only thing that I wouldn't be able to really do. Yeah, having the Boomerang would be really nice here, but we'll see. We'll see. Especially since I have Hammer, I think that Wisdom is actually just a good way to go. Forgot how many keys you have for Courage? Me too, honestly. Ouch. Good. I also don't remember how many keys I have for all that. So we'll do a quick check. What's in here before I go grab the checks? This is courage. I have 1 key, but the crystals are randomized in dungeon from what I've seen. So we should be able to do some stuff. I don't know if I have the boss key though. We have some checks in there. I'm definitely gonna go in and see, but I'm not gonna stress about it. This will be good for like learning my temple logic with key sanity. Hey Pipe, thanks for the 17 months. Appreciate you. Courage crest. Didn't I already find a courage crest? What's up with that? Whoops. Uh-oh. I fucked it up. Frick. Damn it. Did who enjoy the red pandas? Are you asking me? Red pandas. Panda Express? Didn't you only randomize the crystals for Temple of the Ocean King? They were vanilla and Ghost Ship? No. No, I randomized them. I think it's just that Ghost Ship is, was logically so early that it probably forced itself to be normal like that. Oh, come on. Guessing Matt rated to a Red Panda stream? I don't remember waking up to that. I don't remember seeing that. Usually whenever I see something on my Twitch when I wake up, I usually just click away. Unless it looks really interesting. Like immediately. Like a randomizer or something? That never happens though. Nobody plays randomizers. The randomizer community is dead actually. Nobody likes them. Nobody enjoys them. Everybody hates me. Boron Amber. Ooh! That's my Locomo sword? Right? Yes, because I already had sword for Spirit Tracks, so that's my Locomo sword. Nice. Speak your truth. My truth is that everybody hates randomizers and me. So still no go modes? No. No go modes. We're getting close in Spirit Tracks. We're getting close. I know where one of the go mode items is, and then I need to find the other one. That's a lie? I know. I'm also a liar. That's why people don't like me. How about stop modes or yield modes? Right now, I was in a big stop mode for for Phantom Hourglass for a while. He's cephaliting us into thinking he's Cephamat? I'm not Cephamat. Okay, so a treasure map that leads to a piece of heart. I could never be Cephamat. I'll Cepha spare you the details on why I can't Cepha be Cephamat. So how do you abuse the camera? Can I use hammer to... How do I get myself through walls? Would I be able to maybe do this dungeon entirely with one key if I was using my hammer properly? Hold on, let me look this up. Hammer over the wall, 18 years ago. Oh, I see. So you can do like a... So if you're like here... Maybe it's not like this, but... Use bomb, choose, and hammer? Well, there's also like a... This is one that I see. So you can actually like hammer across a wall. How much longer are we going? I wouldn't set up a prediction, honestly. I don't know when I'm gonna end. It's probably just gonna be like until I get burnt out. I see. So, like, if I wanted to hammer over... Oh, can I hammer over here? That seems very far. Holy shit! Hold up. How do I do this? Aha! Now that's cool. Okay, so it's when it grows that you can do that? You can hammer like over a wall? That's crazy looking. Not that I really can do anything over here because this requires having the boomerang, right? But like it's cool to know. This is like the one thing that I wouldn't be able to do. Looks like the interaction happens right as the hammer gets bigger. Yeah. Yeah. Prediction active. What is Smiles' favorite food? Oh boy. Good job. Good prediction. Oh wait, is there a thing over here that I could do? Is there a switch over here? There is. Hello. Hold on. Hammer pause buffering, skip lets you go through thin walls. Alright, so what's the exact timing on this? Let me see this again. Did I close it? I think I did. Oh, it doesn't matter. I see. Okay. And how do I... Doesn't look like it's a frame perfect trick. It looks like it's kind of like a system abuse thing. Like that? Okay. Maybe it's because it's hanging over the wall like that? Oh, that might actually be it. So before it... Yeah, that might be the reason. So you see how it's hanging over the wall? If I can get over there in time, then maybe. This buffering version, you can actually just have your hammer go through the wall entirely. Okay, well, I'll have to... Oh, shit! Hold up. Oh, okay. I'm trying to figure out... What is the... Let me look up, like, why this works, and then maybe I'll understand it. Phantom, Hourglass, Hammer, Clipping, Hammer Glitches. Okay, so clipping over a wall using pause buffering. Stand near a short wall, one which you could see the top of, and point Link away from it. Pull out the hammer. Hold the hammer slightly in front of Link's, then move closer to the wall which you are trying to clip over, making sure that it faces away from it. Press start to pause to buffer until a frame where the shadow of the hammer is over the wall. Then, while the game is still paused, move the stylus to the side you're trying to clip to and unpause the game. Okay. But I mean, the shadow is already there, right? So, like, what's the point in pause buffering? Just spam your hammer and pause button. What? Okay, sure. Well, alright. Cool. Everybody yell at this Paul's voice for me. Ah! Bitch. Thank you. Give me my square crystal. So I'm assuming that doing that, getting over here just saved me a key, and now I should be able to do more of the temple, I think. Unless there's only one key in this temple to begin with. No, here's another key. So I think I did just like, do a key skip for over there. All right, so this is U-drill, right? Hey Yuki, what's going on? This one is, ooh, some progressive bomb shoes. Now we have more bomb shoes. I'll take it. And some sand of hours. All right, both of those very appreciated. I'm glad that I came out here. Easier to have courage to cross the void later. It's true. I didn't realize that this was here, so I'm glad. And then there's also a thing there too. And there. Cool. Think my scream message didn't go through? GG, no screaming. Oh, okay. So I don't think I can actually go through this way until I flip a switch, though. All right. Well, let's go down. Let's see what happens when we go down. We can go through here first. You bitch. Thank you. Park container for spirit tracks. Going down. In what round, though? Like that's the real question. In what round? How am I doing? I'm doing all right. Be doing a lot better if I found my stuff for this game. Portal unlocks snow bridge to Island Sanctuary. Nah, that's not gonna work for me. Ooh. Whoops. In all the rounds? Fair enough. Where does this go? Flips the switch. Okay. Gotcha. Like I said, with pause buffering with hammer can just pull you towards the areas you can't normally reach yet because this game has some weird... It can pull you? Like if I wanted to get across this, could I get across this? Am I doing this right? Stand in the corner, it might work there. So where am I supposed to smack the hammer, though? Over a short distance, stand with Link's back facing a wall as close as as close as possible with the switch you're trying to hit. Nope, not the switch. Preferably behind you, yeah. Like right behind me, or... Whoops. Why is the hammer shaking like that? Weird collision. I think I have to see... Are there... I think I have to see it. And on the wiki page that I was looking at, it didn't have it. No, I don't want to save and quit. I don't know. Fun fact, there's a key hidden out of bounds in one of the caves in Phantom Hourglass that speedrunners have no idea how to get. But if they could, it would save them a bunch of time later on. That's fun. That's fun. I know that, like, this isn't gonna matter. And I should probably just do this, but I wanted to see if I could figure it out. Imagine that worked. New technique unlocked. Save buffering? Save buffering. Okay, so no reason for me to be here because I already have the square crystal. Hold up. That opens this up. I think that the only key that I might need is the one that's over there. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ooh, Northwest Sea chart. Oh, good. Good, 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 good. That means now we're only one item away from go mode on Spirit Tracks, because now we can go out to the Northwest Sea and we can get our Compass of Light. Good. Very good. Run a lot of videos for it. It's a pretty niche game for speedrunning. Yeah, if you see, like... So what I would ask is, like, if you end up happening upon watching a speedrun, right? If you wanted to help me out, just like if you have a tagged time for it, then that would be really appreciated. Or something like that. That way I could just, like, view it at least once. It's a lot easier to do once you see it. Actually, you know what? Would it be explained in Linkus's Phantom Hourglass explanation? Because I know that he has, like, a Phantom Hourglass speedrun explanation. Okay, so that's actually over here too, so I didn't even need to use that key, did I? No, I still haven't used the key. Because if it's in there, then I'll probably end up watching that today. Because I do want to learn more about Phantom Hourglass, I just haven't put in the time for it. Pretty sure he does? Okay. You drill. I do think he goes into hammer skips. Cool. I'll probably watch that today then and see if I can figure it out. I'm not going to go searching for it right now, but I would be interested to see. Boron Amber, and I think that we are done with everything that we can do without Boomerang. Pretty sure. I think we're done. Which means we probably want to go out to the Northwest Sea. I don't know how much more we really have in logic out here. Oh god, we got a lot because we have... Yeah, because we just unlocked the entire Northwest Sea. So now we have the Isle of Gust, we have Banana Island, and we have to go check the dungeon out there too. I didn't even... Like, that didn't even click in my mind. I was just so excited about the Compass of Light. But we have so much stuff out there. Yeah, okay. So many activities. That was the wrong one. I don't think I really have anything in the southeast of the map, right? No. I'm all done in the southeast. Now I need to go for the northwest, and that's all I have. I'm wondering if that's the reason that things are out of logic in Mountain Pass then. Or the rat key. Is there a Discord for your channel? Yeah, you could do... Can somebody do ! Discord? It's discord.gg/Terra Guild, is what it is. But you can also do ! Discord to just get the link, or it's in the description. Thank you. And I don't see the shadow. No. Do you have something? Or is that for later? For when you end up finding it? Because if you have it now, I can take a look and see. But if you don't, then it's... I appreciate it anyway. Do 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 do. Alright, so we don't need to do Ghost Ship. Was this game made for 3DS? DS. Just DS. Same with Spirit Tracks. This is a pretty old game. You know what I should do next? You know what I should do next? I should do... Oh, shit. I should do... Oh, we can't actually get up there without our slate? We would need to go through the fog? Okay, we can go through the fog. I should do... a... DS and 3DS rando, where I do Phantom Hourglass, Spirit Tracks, and Link Between Worlds. That would also be good. You know you can clip through something with hammer if the hammer spazzes over a wall. Yeah. That's what I figured. That's what I was figuring, is that, you know, you're gonna have to pause buffer it because you want it to be closer towards the other edge of the wall. Let's turn back? I don't want to do the ghost. Oh wait, hold on. Ghost Ship is its own dungeon. Oh. We have to check what Ghost Ship is. Should do that. Maybe I'll just do it myself and make a video out of it. Might be easier. Okay, sure. Sure. I guess this is just how this works when you don't have any fog because there's no ghost ship. Oh no, the ghost ship is here. Alright, well, what's this dungeon then? Oh shit. We finally found the ghost ship. Let's climb aboard. Okay. This is my Goron temple. Okay, well, I have to do this. It's obligatory. Stay out of the quicksand. You can't tell me how to live my life. I have to. I'm contractually obligated to do that every single time. I don't have any keys for this place. I have no keys for this place. Ouch. That's crazy. You can just hammer these guys too? Just like how I'm legally obligated to eat or collect all the red and yellow crisp berries in Peak. What about the green ones? The green ones need some love too. You wrote in your contract you don't have to? Well, that's a silly contract. That should change. Because green is the best. And we got no message, which is literally a lie because we actually just got Maggie's letter, which is inherently a message. So game lied to me. Oh, do 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 do. There you go. Do Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You can take it up with my lawyer. I mean, I could. Will I? Eh, maybe. Who knows? Probably not. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Having the hammer early in this game is nuts. Get him, Gongoron. See, like, if I could just control Zelda like this in Spirit Tracks, then I would be way happier. How can it be nuts? It's a hammer? How can the door be ajar? Just open your eyes, and you'll see. Treasure chart 10 to Wind Waker. Okay. Well, this is my lawyer, so good luck. He only works every 6th Sunday, every 3 months. Does he also like lasagna? Sounds like lasagna. He doesn't? Hmm. C? What C? What's this? We found it, y'all. It's a treasure map that leads to, you guessed it, a treasure map. Starting to rethink this whole treasure map thing. You should treasure the items you find in dungeons more. You should treasure D's. Got him. Gotta go up or down. Ouch. Palm trees are so much more useful in this game. They are. They are. The item design in the DS games are very good. Item design is very, very good in these games. Never had a DS, my parents didn't love me. What a crazy way to feel. I need this video game console or you don't love me. Oh, come on. That was karma for making fun of MMTR. Shit, that's also gonna be bad. I don't actually think there's any negative karma for making fun of me. Hell yeah. I don't think there's any karma whatsoever. Do 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 do. Hold on. Let me get my hammer. And you are map warp to murky. I can't really imagine a time where you would want to map warp to murky when you can just start warp instead. Burp, 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 burp. You had 3 siblings, so if one of you guys got it, it would have been a mess. Oh, a DS? Yeah. I was fortunate enough to have my own DS Lite, as well as my own... honestly, my own DS, my own 3DS. I was very fortunate about my consoles. I only really stopped getting consoles when I got into PC in high school, and then the next time that I got it was like 2018, like a year after the Switch came out. I don't want to go this way. Yeah, I also had a DSi, yep. It was really easy for my parents to know what to get me because they would just get me a console for, like, gifts. It also helped that, you know, I was growing up in the time where my parents were separated and trying to fight over their child's love, so then I got gifts. So, you know, I mean, I benefited in some way. Oh, come on. Thank you. I was only joking, didn't mean to bring up all these feelings. I never asked for a DS. No, I am also not bothered by my parents' divorce at all. That it happened when I was 3, and it kind of kept going on for like the next 10 years, and I didn't realize that it was actually as messy as it was. But, you know, it's... when you got 2 kids involved, yeah, it's gonna get messy. Do 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 do. But it was just kind of normal life for me, so I'm like, it's not like I know any different. Oh, there are other things that I gotta do. Shit, I gotta go back over. Do 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 do. Yeah, I feel like that's so much harder, Andrew, is when they separate when you're older. Like, sure, I think like if you're an adult, then it's kind of like weird but manageable. If you are like a teenager, then it's very strange and hard to cope with. But if you're like really young and you don't really know any better, then you just kind of have to, like, you get into different mindsets because you're raised differently, but also it's just, I feel like it's less depressing because it's just kind of a thing. You know? Also depends on the child or teen's mindset. It's true, but, you know, a 3-year-old isn't going to know regardless. Unless they're a very smart 3-year-old. They'll just be kind of confused. Did I miss anything else? Was there something else in here that I didn't get? Because I saw that there was a check here. Where's this check? No, that's just Dongo Rongo. Your parents married twice and divorced twice? Oh my gosh. We're up in the divorce rates, the divorce rate percentages. I remember talking about like how the divorce rates are, like the statistics are skewed by people that marry multiple times because they're a lot more likely to get divorced again. And I remember somebody saying like somebody got married and divorced like 7 times, and two of his wives were the same, like repeat wives. Yeah, we have talked about this before, and I'm pretty sure we were playing Phantom Hourglass too. Dongo Rongo time. And I'm going to ignore the conversation for the moment, and if you guys in the YouTube video want to go back to figure out why, you can. In the VOD. Linked in the description below. No, boat guy. There we go. You forgot to tell them to smash that like button and subscribe. I think that the wording "smash that like button" is cringe. I think it was pioneered by like one gaming YouTuber, and then like everybody just kept saying it, and it was really fucking annoying. Smash that like button. Ugh. No thanks. I'll say leave a like, because you know that's not cringe. It's just a call to action. There we go. Like that subscribe button and don't forget to smash. Oh man. We need a whole stream of you just explaining things you find cringe. You find a lot of things cringe? Yeah, I do. There's a lot of weird shit that creators do that's just like, why? Hey Bloob. Hello, hello. Any dudes coming in from Bloob's stream? Welcome on in. The sheep are stampeding? No, go to sleep. You're supposed to be asleep in Bloob's stream. It's not supposed to be a thing like that. We stampede and then we sleep? Oh, okay. I can get behind this. Damn. Ouch. Oh. Anybody that doesn't know me, I'm Terra. I do a lot of randomizers. We're doing Phantom Hourglass, Spirit Tracks, and Wind Waker all in one. Bump, 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 bump. No, I got tired again. Guys, go follow Bloob. Guys, if you need, okay, let me pause for a second. If you need one reason to follow Bloob, other than she's cool, she did her first randomizer ever. She just went and ticked on all of the options on ship that she figured she could handle, even the ones that she didn't understand, which happened to also be decoupled entrances. So she did decoupled entrance for her first. There we go. Dongo Rongo down. GG Dongo Rongo. I didn't do any clips here, right? It's actually not that bad once you get used to it. I mean, it's not really like, that's not really the point. It's not that it's that bad, it's that it's not the rando experience a lot of people really go for. Portal unlock. Forest cave to Goron village. Bleh, boo, boo. Boo this man, boo. On Goron. It's okay. Alright, let's go do the thing. Let's go pick up this metal. Crimsonine. With a Z, not an S, for some reason. Nice. That's 2 medals out of 7. Cool. And we full cleared our Goron temple. And that wasn't even really my plan coming up here. I just kind of wanted to check out and see the rest of the northwest side, but then I remembered, hey, Ghost Ship is here, and then Ghost Ship had Goron Temple in it, and then I was able to do Goron Temple. Great. Fantastic. Well, let's go over to Zhao's. And I hate to do this as soon as you raid, but I will be right back. I gotta run to the restroom real quick. Thank you for the follow. I'll be right back. Ba ba boom. Hello. We're back at it. We're gaming. Ba ba boom. Ba ba booey. Uh-huh. Bum ba da dum ba do 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 do. Ba bow ba ba da do. Alright, so we got a thing here. Tiny, thanks for the follow. I just saw that. I think that was as I was walking away. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Show me the thing! Hello? Thing? Where the flip-flap are you? There you are. Has your ship been changing the whole game? Every time you find a ship check, it does change your boat, yeah. Yep. Snow Rabbit to Spirit Tracks. Okay, we can learn to draw our Triforce Crest. Forbidden Tingle statue. I think that's 4 out of 5. We're 1 away from having our full set of Tingle statues, I think. That's either 3 or 4. I think it's 4. But we're done here at Zows's. Burr. Okay, so let's take a look here. Let's take a look-see, so you guys can see what I'm thinking about. So I have here on my hint list, I have Southwest Salvage. I don't need to do that. Shield for Southwest. Yeah, that's there for Spirit Tracks if I want it. I already have it though. Aggressive Sword for Wind Waker is going to be Southwest Salvage, northwest of Melita. I can do that whenever I want. And I probably should soon. But I'm looking for northwest ones. Triforce Crest is also in the southwest. I need to do Treasure Map 29, which is northwest Banan East. Okay. Which is not in logic? No, hint it out of logic. Because if I wanted to do that, that's this one out here. So let me circle this. Hold on, instead of doing this, I'm going to open up my C chart and I'm going to circle the ones that I need. This one. That one's needed. Northwest Salvage Gusts Southwest. This one. We need this one. This is our compass of light. And then Minor Fire Tracks is southwest. Cannon South, which is this one. We need northwest Melita, right? Southwest Melita. What was the so we need to go Banan East, we need to go southwest Melita, which is this one. And then northwest Melita, I believe, was my progressive sword, yeah. Which is this one. So we need to do that one. Minor Fire Tracks, we already marked that off. Triforce Crest, I already marked that off. Southeast, there's Jolene's letter over here. Southeast, Goron Northeast, which is this one. Note to mom is northwest, gusts northeast. Okay. Which is this one. Alright, well, we got some salvaging to do. We got some salvaging we gotta do. We should probably go to Banana Island since I have some fish to go turn in. How close am I to go mode? I am 1 item away. If I can get my desert keyring for Spirit Tracks, then I am go mode in Spirit Tracks. Treasure map 17, that's not going to be important. Hey! Rope, stop that. Oops. Gotta go get lunch, but I'm lazy and I don't want to get up. Go eat. Go eat, girl. Get your food. Okay, so it looks like I don't need any of these fish checks from him either. Or no. I might need to turn in fish to him. But I don't need to catch any fish. He just gave me a palace dish. And another palace dish. Am I out of fish to give him? Nope, I still have a Luvar for you. Bombat capacity upgrade for Wind Waker? Okay. Okay, well, I don't think that he has anything else for me now. Wait, so how do I get to the east side of Banan then, if it's out of logic? Because I don't have... Oh, there's literally a cave right there. Silly me. Silly me? Ba, 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 ba. Suavemente? Why are we being Suavemente? Do, do, do. This is a game of skill. Are you sure about that? Gonna poke him in the eye, you see? The record is 2,500 points. Did I miss the other one too? Oh no, I definitely did the bow. Wait, no, I did the bow minigame for Spirit Tracks, not for Phantom Hourglass. When you were talking about the bow minigame, you were talking about Phantom Hourglass. So the bow minigame, the Pirate's Hideout minigame for Spirit Tracks is actually quite fun. I like it a lot. How am I supposed to get 2,500 on this shit? I gotta do that again. Oh, I get a prize? Is this my check? Or no? This is not my check. Hello? How did I miss that? No! Frick! Oh man, I would have gotten it, I think. How is all this missing? Oh my god. Yeah, I would have gotten it if I didn't miss that one. Okay. Well, damn. Well, now we gotta go again. What if I try playing at 150% speed? How's that go? You make food? Either good luck or GG making food. Okay, well that didn't work. Yeah, it didn't work out very well. Wait. So, the ship doesn't increase in speed. Just the game does? So if I go, like, double speed, does that actually help me? No, it doesn't. Interesting. If I go like 50% speed, does that help me? No. Interesting. What came first, this or Wind Waker? This is a sequel to Wind Waker. Like, this is actually the hero of winds in this game. Doot 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 doot. Windy hero? Yeah, that's what they call pipe. Especially after he gets some Taco Bell. Did that miss? Don't you fucking dare shoot that again. What the hell, man? Why? I hate that I click on the targets and it seems like it just doesn't work. Like you can see my mouse on this damn target. I'm definitely not getting it this time. Maybe I'll save this for later just in case I need it. There's no point in making myself crazy over this because it's only one check when I have a bunch of other stuff to do. When life gives you lemons, become God. Knight's Crest to Wind Waker, we only need 2 more of those. And then what's this one? Ocean Rabbit? Okay. Let's just leave for right now, honestly. We'll come back. We'll come back. No, I don't think it's frustrating. I think it's oddly tight. So this is Uncharted Island. I could do that. But I need to get this too. Do, 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 do. Hello? Wee, wee. This is also another thing I wouldn't really mind skipping. The salvage arm stuff. I get that it's a part of the game, but I don't know if I necessarily enjoy that minigame too much. Note to Mom. Wait, hold on. Go here first. Before I go get my compass of light. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 4 on Amber. I don't think it's far reach to say that the bow minigame is top 2 worst minigames in the entirety of Zelda. Interesting. Rudder, spray, paddles, eye. Rudder, spray, paddle, eye. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the eyeball. So this one is right up, down, left. Rud L. Like a rudder, but L. Wait, there's a chest up here to the right, isn't there? Yes. Alright. You win this time. I guess I could have actually just hit the chest itself with the grappling hook instead. Instead of the peg. Mr. Golden Frog with a big mustache. What you got for me? Silver rupee. Okay. 63% of the way done. I feel pretty confident that that if we give it one more day, then we should be good to go. Feel pretty confident that if we give it one more day, I should be good to go. So we need to get this one as well. We're gonna have to go to the Isle of Gust. I'm confident that we at least can get through a bit of... Oh, now that I finished Goron Temple, I can also go do the Goron game on DS Island. Yeah, I can. And then once I'm done with this one should be my Compass of Light. You son of a bitch. I'm gonna have to go back to Beetle Shop soon. Get myself some... Oh, wait, no. How did I just repair the salvage arm? Do I have infinite salvage arm health? That was weird. Okay. I mean, I'm not going to complain about it. But this should be my compass of light, so now we can find our way over to the Dark Realm, over in Spirit Tracks. We just need Desert Temple. We just need to do Desert Temple, and then we're good. Well, we need to finish Mountain Temple, and we need to find the Desert Temple keyring. We're actually doing more in Phantom Hourglass than I thought we would. Doot, 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 doot. Stay away from me, please. No. It said away. This is not away. Why am I the only one affected by the gust? Nobody else feels like getting blown around? This is bullshit. Ocean rabbit. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Hold. Wait, no, actually, I don't need to. I can just use a hammer instead. And that should one-shot. A pair over to Wind Waker, and one more. Fishing rod, but we already talked to the fishermen, so the fish are not going to be important for me. The fish are, in fact, not important this time around. No fishing for me. Not this time. Bomb refill. We have 3 more checks before we get to the temple. We've been through Temple of... you know, the one thing that we're really, really looking for is Boomerang in Phantom Hourglass. I don't know where it could be, but... my thought is that it's probably in Spirit Tracks somewhere, in one of the checks that we have currently in Logic and Spirit Tracks. I don't know. I don't know why I feel like that. I just do. But that is my current thought. Earth Temple small key. Okay. Earth Temple small key, that means that we're getting pretty close to being able to finish Earth Temple, I think. We have the big key for that too, so... we might even be able to finish it as of right now. Wait, can I? No. Now, I don't remember which ones are the ones that I have to use, but I don't think there's any issue with just starting all of them. And I know that there is an easy way to tell which ones you're supposed to do. No, thank you. We're almost max HP here. Almost. Thursday is the new try really hard to finish a rando day. I mean, Julie works on Thursdays, so it makes sense. I don't really have any reason to end stream unless I, you know, have something else I'm working on. So she works in office on Thursdays. I have nothing I can do except for work. Alright, so Temple of Gust takes us to Temple of Fire. Do we have the big key for this place? No, it doesn't look like we do. But we can do everything else up until the 3rd floor. So we should still pop in here and do it. For now. I feel like a grass shuffle for Link to the Past would be funny. I'm surprised that they haven't done that yet. I know that they've done pots, but I'm surprised they haven't done grass. Progressive bow to Wind Waker. That's my first bow, which opens stuff up for Tower of the Gods when we get to Tower of the Gods, and is 1/3 of the amount of bows that we need actually to finish that game. We need 3 bows. Next one's going to unlock elemental arrows for me. No message. Oh, wrong one. I would like a Link to the Past to have Rupee Shuffle. Or not Rupee Shuffle. Grass Shuffle. That sounds really fun. Jill wouldn't like it, though. Jill hates Link to the Past. You feel seen? Imagine being seen. Beat Spirit Tracks for the first time recently? Maybe I should replay Phantom Hourglass next? If you like Spirit Tracks, then you should go for it. Thank you. Who are we seeing? The person that's not in the secret group chat. And then this is my bow progressive, so now I have a 50 arrow quiver. Bo-do-do-do-do-do-do. I mean, this should just be bomb chewable. Ouch. You know what I could try to figure out, though? Somebody did leave a comment on my last video, like my Phantom Hourglass video, saying, "Hey, at this spot, you can do this thing to do the boss key, to get to the boss key area." And I said that I was going to look into it, and then I never did because I got busy. Because they have it on their channel. I should look into it. Can it not spaz, like, this way? No? Okay. I'm glad that we got a lot done in Phantom Hourglass today, though. Because we were at, like, 19 messages, 19 checks before today, and now we're at 160, so like we've done a lot in Phantom Hourglass. A lot. They were waiting for it. They saw the fairy and they were ready to avoid it. Do 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 do. So is this something that you could probably just toss a bomb over, right? Yeah. Even though you're supposed to boomerang it? Okay. Can you do boss key skips? So it's supposed to be that one, that one, that one, that one. Forget which order this is. I doubt that you can do a boss key skip. Oh, you can't do... Let me get up to the corner here. Boss key skips are definitely possible with a hammer. So this doesn't look like it's working. That doesn't look like it's gonna work. Could I maybe do something like this? I mean, I can hit the hammer through that, but I don't know how I'm supposed to. Hammer shows it's possible? Yeah, but hammer would show it's possible for me to go over here, too. When I'm trying to get through this door. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to get through, like, that corner right there. Anywho, I'm done in logic in this place anyway, so I should probably leave. And come back when I have boomerang. 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. You could do that, but it'll soft lock your game. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Was that not the order? Did this one go off first? It must have. Oh, you can just do it with bow. You don't even need to do any weird timing. You'd be stuck in the wall? That's kind of funny. Alright, so I'm done in here then. Let's dip out of the Temple of Fire. Nothing else to do. I guess we could just save and quit. What else do we really want to do in Phantom Hourglass for now? We could go back to Temple of the Ocean King. We could go to DS Island and do the Gongoron check. We could do the cannon game. Or we could call it and try to do this tomorrow instead. Because Julie's going to be home in like half an hour. And she's probably going to want dinner soon. Not that way? I'm trying to leave. Ba-boom. Off-screen arrow glitch is funny, lets you skip most of Sand Temple in Spirit Tracks. I gotta figure these things out. Seems like with the jank of these games that you'd be able to do a lot of weird shit. We could do Phantom Ganon now. Earth Temple should be pretty much doable. Wind Temple should be pretty much doable. I still don't have access to Tower of the Gods because I don't have my Wind's Requiem. I'm one item away from Go mode in Spirit Tracks. Yeah, okay, this is probably a finish tomorrow. Probably a finish tomorrow thing. It's definitely taking longer than I expected it to. I thought we would be done at around, like, the 25-hour mark, but it's looking like it's gonna take, like, 30. If I had to guess. Like, we've done a lot. Like, we only have to, like, clean up in a lot of spaces. In Wind Waker, we have to do a lot of, like, full dungeons. Unless we're just go-moding. But we'll try to finish this tomorrow. I'll do something chill after we do Ages next week, which Ages should only take like a couple streams. 2 probably. Let me see if I can find anywhere for you guys to go on YouTube. Let me see. If I have any friends to recommend you guys to. Yeah. Alright. See you, YouTube. Thanks for hanging. I will see you tomorrow.